love, peace, and Greece. So it is from the fabulous BT Brian Transow out of out of LA, California. DJ, then went on to film score. There's a song he made called Love, Peace, and that's a bit strange. The second one, Greece, was the man of the moment for a very few years in the early 90s. Then he moved on to actually film, scoring films for some of the biggest films that are out there today. Mostly he's mostly changed his name in a lot of thingies now under different. Was it synodiums or pseudiums, whatever you call it? I can't really think, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Now, come on. Nobody was born yesterday, man. You know that. Yeah, I said this would be a rando, and that's what it is. And it looks like the camera might be alright, so it might stay there. And I did have a bit of a yeah, as that I'll get on to that because I couldn't. I don't even think it's worth it because the thing is. What I'm trying to explain is, it might be because I thought it was Friday, it's Saturday. It's actually my mum's 70th birthday, so happy mum. Happy mum, happy 70th birthday, mum, today. I should have been there, but for my reasons, I didn't go to a birthday bash, which was paid for my brother. Will they see that? No, because none of them watch my channel. They don't even know I've got a YouTube. They do, but you know, no. Anyway, warning: open studio. Well, I'm just gonna leave that like that because it is Saturday and it's absolutely. I've got no heating on, so that's why this. Anyway. This is, like I said, I have to finish the stream. But that has popped up as soon as it's just got the yellow. We'll see. I'm not opening up YouTube Studio to change. Something's been updated. It doesn't matter. We'll see. It might pull in. If it don't, it don't. I don't care. I can see it looks alright. The weird thing was, the last words I said on this, when I stopped, and this is obviously, I forgot about this when you come down here, you've got, this is the mimic tier. It's not down there, there's another boss down there, right? That they've made. I forgot the mimic tier was here. And when I ended the stream, it was, what was it? A couple of days ago, the Games Award. And the last words I said, I hope there'll be something with Elden Ring. And what happened was, yes, Elden Ring appeared in the form as it was. And I haven't got set up in my OBS. I haven't set it up, but I have now in scene 1, where you can go into YouTube and record it. I haven't got that set up. I can feel a bit of lag coming off on now, but when I watch these videos back with the camera on, right? When I watch, you know, a little bit of it back with the camera on, and I'm thinking it's laggy, looking laggy to me. When it's finished rendering or whatever, you know, on YouTube, it looks absolutely fine. You know, but it's weird how this only happens on PC and it doesn't happen on console. But I wasn't expecting that, and yeah, it's you can make of it what you want. It's a new game. Will it last long? I don't know. Just think of something like Sekiro. Did that last long? No. That's why a lot of people ask, is in the Souls game? They could take that out of the Souls category, because really it is not a Souls game, even though it's made as a thing. But it, you know, it is from software, and it was an RP. You know, it was classed as an action game really, but you had RPG elements in it because you had a skill tree, and you could level up to, I think the highest attack you could get to attack 99. You couldn't go past the New Game Plus 100. I do know that. Anyway, but this is totally different. But I do think with this new, I was going to upload, because I had to do it so quick, then I just realised, you know, every single Tom, Dick and Harry of Souls content person would just beat me too, because they just, as they was streaming it, all they had to do was press the record button. I didn't. I had to go and set it up in my OBS and got a version that was whatever, and I thought, okay, but I could still make that better if I wanted to, but it's a bit too late. I could talk about you know, why not? I'm entitled to do what I like, do you know what I mean? It's my channel, it's my rules, do you know what I mean? So what the heck. But I think enough has been covered. I mean, Vati Video made a good point, and Vixie's already covered it already. With further updates, I think what they should do, because it's right, just think what Miyazaki said, right? Now with his team going forward, as he's the main man, and nobody likes waiting. You know, you're all getting older. A lot of the younger viewers that watch this, or you play the games, you're going to get into your late 30s, you're going to get into your 40s, you're going to get into your 50s and whatnot. You might not think it, but you know, everyone will. Will you still play games? Yes. It might change when you meet a woman if you're single, but why should it be? A lot of people, especially streamers, I've just noticed a few other streamers that they got their girlfriends talking. I mean, Steelowski was doing his take on what do you call it, the night thing, and they both had. And I thought, when did he ever have a girlfriend talking in his stream? I mean, she was Polish and her English was even worse than his, and I was like, okay. Because the thing what I'm trying to get on about is longevity of games, right? So I think the game is, because I've watched a lot of stuff from, you know, content creators and whatnot. There's always that question of longevity, yeah, the battle royale system, which I didn't even know that bar shrunk. I don't know nothing about Fortnite. I've seen it. I didn't even know that had that in it, you know. But there you go. So a world, yeah, but I'd always try and find a way to. There's always going to be someone that's going to do it, you know. Single player. See, I have the options. I have friends to play on. Obviously on console, but on PC, not really. I've got no friends. You know what I mean? But it's not that I wouldn't be able to join up with someone because. But it's like what I see. Vati Video's made a video, and he's liking it, everything. Do you know what I mean? Just like everyone else. And just remember that guy's a lore video, and just remember some of those early notes that were written that people could write down in when Elden Ring first come out, Fortnite. It's come true, do you know what I mean? And like when Elden Ring it got, you know, it made its money and they grew and the team grew because some of these people have been working, you know, these guys that have been working, they've been working on Dark Souls, you know, they've been working on games for like 10 years ago. Now, Miyazaki's, and just remember, Miyazaki wasn't always the one that was, he was brought in on Demon Souls, halfway through Demon Souls. There you go. So 2000 and I think 9, or when it 9, and then it got released in 10 to sort of like save it. So he wasn't always there. So software's been, you know, a gaming studio for a long time. You know what I mean? Before Miyazaki, he was just brought in and he as a director and changed it around, and that's where all his visions come from. Do you know what I mean? But you got the guy that made just trying to think. Armored Core was the one that made the recent Armored Core we just got, because that was after Elden Ring. So that's the guy that made Dark Souls 2. And this new guy, he works on battle stuff and whatnot, from going from back to Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne and so forth. But like everything else, gaming has to last. Even though we know it's not going to be a full price £70, dollar, euro, it's always going to be that same amount. It doesn't matter where you live, it's going to hit that 7. We don't think it's going to be that. It's going to be around about the £40 or £30 mark. You know, what is the game worth? You know, people saying reuse, that's it. It doesn't matter, you know, because these things I play. Look, what am I playing now? I'm playing a mod, right, from Soft. Right, modding has come further than anything before. So realistic, right? People don't understand how far modding has come to like the real game, you know? This is all modded here. So that's what a lot of people were saying with the new game, Night Rain. It's like a mod, but from the devs, the people that actually make the game, you know? But like I said, like Vati Video said, and I thought to myself, well, I think because that game will get updates as it goes along, and just see how things go. That game they'd have to introduce, because apparently I've never looked at anything like Fortnite. I never played it. It's never. I don't care. You know, it's like a. For me, I always look at that as a kids game. You know, even though you see adults playing it, funny enough. But if people like it, I wouldn't judge people. Do you know what I mean? You like a game, you play it. Do you know what I mean? You know. It's when, you know, you get the diehards, which I'll get onto about in a minute. But when should they add PvP? Of course they should add PvP. But let the game see where it goes, and it'll be the best decision they make to add PvP along with it, because that's what it is like in Battle Royale systems, you know what I mean? Even though they're not classed as that, but it has got that shrinking world map. So, have they got it? Well, the thing about the problem of what from Soft have got is the server issue, right? Just take 1 minute, right? If a guy can sort out the co-op mod with no problem at all, why can't the actual devs behind it all? So that's what they're saying, why the PvP thing might be a bit of to implement, but I mean, they should be able to do it. There being longevity to it, otherwise it wouldn't be like, I don't know whether people remember about, just trying to think now, most of around about 2019-20, From Soft asked PlayStation asked them to make a game called Deracine, you know, which I never played because it was a headset game. I know Lobos Jr. played it, and Vati Video, because they made videos and it was lore about it. It had so much Bloodborne teasers and everyone was like, oh my god, Bloodborne 2 is definitely the next game, which it wasn't. But they did reference Bloodborne 2 in it, because they said, yes, we did, you know, but it was it's just really a tease. Would I have played it? No, not in a million years, because I get what should we call it? Vertigo. So I wouldn't be able to play any headset or anything like that. But I said the same thing with Armored Core. Did I play it? Of course I did. Did I like it? Yeah. If I hadn't watched other people play it, if I hadn't watched other people play it, I wouldn't have played it. I watched other people play it and I thought, you know, I could get into this, and I did. I enjoyed it, you know. But that's what I'm saying. You know, I just thought, you know, it's network test. I'm gonna see if I'll get into it, because I remember when Elden Ring, it's obviously it's only going to be on consoles. They wouldn't put it on PC because of data mining. You know, they'd know every single detail in it. They wouldn't surprise me if they'd just be able to do it in through the consoles. You know, with I think Lobos was talking about the other day about, yeah, they must be good at it. And people, I couldn't understand why people were saying, why is it on next gen, still on next gen, because it's still in Elden Ring. It's still in. This is Elden Ring. It's been modded. It's still in Elden Ring's world until they make their next game, which could be an Unreal Engine 5. They could make the Unreal. They have to get rid of the old. They have to get rid of their old system. Do you know what I mean? They have to build a brand new engine. You know. This. I would say this is a stopgap. The next game. Will it get modded? Oh, of course it will. 100%. Is there lore in it? Yeah, of course there's lore in it as well. I've been watching a load of it. We are still getting. It's just some YouTube. It needs to settle down. I mean, it's Saturday. I haven't even done a test yet. Set my voice light with the camera. Yeah, so I done a. Yeah, I just set up a quick option to record the nightfall when I see it like that. I thought everyone was watching it, so after 20 minutes I thought, oh, we'll try and get this. Okay, that's alright. Yeah, so just testing. Yeah. It'd be quick. I mean, solo play, I think, on that new game, because everyone questions that about single player. Will it be hard? Oh yeah, will it be hard? Because you got set. There's no leveling up. I think you can go. It's like a level. Is it? Let's say up to level 15. But everything that you've got on you, and this people only know half. They only know what they know. They haven't. The guys had 6 people randomly picked from around the world that played it, and they only know so much of the game. They're not going to tell them. You know, they know 4 characters. But there's 8 characters. Can you go single-handedly? Of course you can. But you're gonna. Have you played? Has anyone played a roguelike? I've played loads of them. And the best one I played, obviously, was Returnal, which took me 500 hours. But, you know, you started off really weak, but you got powerful as you went along. Obviously, I mean, that was very aggressive, and I was never really used to shooters, you know what I mean? So I had to learn something that I was never used to, do you know what I mean? And every time the only time you got powerful in Returnal was, if you didn't take a hit, you got a massive boost. As soon as you took a hit, that boost absolutely just went like that, you know? Because it's like all the particle effects. That's what I forget what they're called now, the devs, but Sony bought them anyway, so I wonder what they're cooking up. No, I just don't get the people that are that criticising everything in the game, and it's the younger generation. It's like The Last of Us new game looks absolutely fantastic, and it's been, you know, it's been worked on since 2000. It's getting bombarded like it did when they first showed The Last of Us 2, where she was some lesbian and whatnot. It's so fucking what, do you know what I mean? You know, I just don't understand it. I just don't understand people today. I just don't understand. Is it the young people? Is it the old people? Is it this? Is it that? I really don't know. just get on with it and play it. If you don't like it, don't play it. Do you know what I mean? People just want to criticise everything. Like another guy that he does a lot of stuff that I've done. I deleted off my channel, like playing versions of the game that weren't before, like Elden Ring, and I've done it with Demon Souls, but I deleted it. And he was saying, get good. Where did that come from? Get good, get good, get good, get good, get good. As spelled G-I-T-G-U-D, get good. Well, I can tell you something now. I've heard that phrase since most probably Dark Souls. So that come out in 2012. So we're talking, if someone's talking about it now, I mean, God. And then when I used to look, especially in Facebook groups, and I'd look at these people and I thought, oh my God, how old are you? And they'd be like, get good, thumbs down, get good, boom. It's just a thing. It's actually not. People can be very toxic. I said to one of my mates one time, before we go and do this boss, because this is a different boss and we'd absolutely smash it. You know, I'm playing with this one down here. So I said the Souls community is absolutely toxic. Hate mail, worst hate mail I've always had has always been on console. Hardly nothing on PC, right? And it's always the tryhards, you know, whatnot. So, well, he used to play a lot of Destiny, and he said, well, you want to play Destiny, because he said that is a toxic as hell, you know. I thought, well, not I like, because I don't like first-person shooters, so, yeah, so it's in a lot of games, so, you know, if people want to message you with, you know, you've got a mouth like a sewage trap, then by all means, you know. But at the end of the day, if you don't like what it is, don't watch and don't play the game. But everyone feels like they got a comment these days, you know what I mean? You know? I've been playing these games for since 2010. So, we're talking 14 years. Like I said, as that one just... The Night Road, I was thinking, see, I'm always thinking, what do I have to do now? Buy it again on PC and buy it on bloody console? Do you know what I mean? Do I like the single player? Yes, I think playing it on your own, you'll get absolutely blasted. Yeah, because the bosses, yeah, and you're going to get special buffs, but it's got to have perhaps they might be able to introduce it. We don't know. Network test is January. Go to Bandai Namco, put your name down, and if you're lucky enough, you'll get a network test and you'll get the feel of the game. And it's random, you don't have to have a big channel, and everyone gets it. I remember complaining to Bandai Namco, and they said, well, we didn't hand out people, they just went randomly, they literally did, they just went randomly to anyone. You don't have to have a big YouTube channel, they just sent out like that, you know? So anyone can get it. That's and it tells you, it goes to Bandai Namco, it tells you the date to do it. I think it's February. And so expect it round about 3 or 4 months after the network test the game. But the guy that's making it, a new director, that's his vision. But with updates down the line, because that's all we see, they think it's just going to be like that. No, they have to change the maps and whatnot and everything. Otherwise, it could be like... I know games like Dark Souls, when that got remastered, they didn't change the pools like that. And it was like fun it was good for a month, and it just went dead. Completely dead. But still, people still play that game. But you go to Dark Root Garden or you go to Ulysses, there would still be people playing that game. Same as Dark Souls 2, same as Dark Souls 3, same as this game. This game is nowhere near as busy as what it was. You know, people that make content on PvP all the time are getting stream sniped, and you've got ganks that go around that would actually sit there, you know, in a particular area, they were summon and they would get the, you know, the Taunter's Tongue, bump, bump, bump. It would dry, it's never dry up with Dark Souls. I mean, it's still very quiet. I mean, the only things with when Night Rain comes out, all I'm going to say, it's going to be it's going to blow up straight away. Watch the starts on Cheam, whoomp, like, because you can see it, everyone's up, because people don't worry about, they just, you know, the game. I could try it on my own, but then if you get blasted, which you absolutely will, because there's a single, so, but the 3 people option will make it 3 times harder. But it's scaled for that. You're scaled for that, you know. I don't know how high you go, but there's a relic system. Like there's a system that you can put on your weapons, a little bit like Bloodborne. A codex. They don't. I was looking at Video's video about, and he doesn't even know what the codex is. So just wait and see. You know, no one was expecting it, so don't grumble. That's what I'm saying, because from them to release, it's up to them. It's their game. Elden Ring from Soft. And Miyazaki is obviously working on something. His is gonna, and for him to give it something to the other directors, like he said, smaller projects will be given to this, that, and that, which he's, you know, he gives them the green light, bump, 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 let them go and do it. So that gives the people that are from Soft fans or Souls fans in general another game to play. Whether you're a one-time player or you're a veteran, like playing them, you know, because with that game, I'm sure, you know, people will go through on their own. Do you know what I mean? Within given time, you know, because you're always going to be at level 1, and if you know what it's a roguelike, you down level, you know. And people shouldn't worry, because I could tell you something now. Right, when I played Returnal roguelike and I used to lose 10-hour runs one after the other, yeah. So and these are only 15 minutes, so if you worry about that in a 15-minute run, well, don't play the game, because Returnal, I loved it, but it was telling a story every time you died with Celine. Do you know what I mean? You know. So that's a bit of people, oh, I want co-op, I want to save. They tried implementing a save, it fucked up everything, you know what I mean? The whole game went cranky, it crashed, and no, they couldn't do it. It was telling a story. They built in the mechanics, they couldn't do it. Eventually it got co-op, you know what I mean? So, there you go. This boss is going to be easy anyway, because it's just a giant. So if I do something after this, it's going to be a low level. I want to see what a soul level 1 runs like here. Oh, we got the oh, God, blimey, yeah, we've got we do damage, but we. You know, the enemies do that. Not much to choose from. You need to really play with the bow. Right, so the upper part of here. So, oh wait there. So we won't be looking for it's the other armour. Just trying to think. What's it called again? This armour? Ragged gloves. Okay. Ragged. Oh, then the other one is in the DLC from the bear, Ragged. We'll go to the end here and we'll go to that bit there that goes down to there. Could be anywhere, I don't know. You got Kymir there, the new boss. Well, he's not new anymore, but I don't know. I mean, upper. It could be anywhere. I really don't know. This last bit of armour. So what is it? Chest piece. Quiver talisman on. Wait there, is that higher? Oh, it is. Oh, we got that. I wonder. I don't know, these are. That has got a proper. That's the problem with these things. This is just going to lead down to what's her name, Ronnie's thing. Upper. So I really don't know where this armour is. Oh, at least we're getting our health back. But these are weak to lightning anyway, but I mean, there's a grace here. You've got to be careful. Right there. Yep, my electricity people, absolutely scumbags. Oh look, what's that? What's down there? Double. Yeah. Well, we will see. We will see. We'll see next year, because I'll tell you something now. I'll have to pay a big electric bill, but no way. No way. Fucking, I can't believe this. There's no heating on. 6 degrees it is today. There's up above me there. I've got pigeons living in the loft, right? Insulation was mostly done about 20 years ago. If this is going to be some sort of flimsy. Coffee's coming back on me. Yeah, these. Silver tier. he's gone anyway. This is just a jump. Oh! Oh god. Yeah, we nearly lost it then. It's the I've got this. I don't know what I've done with the controller. It's the back buttons. Yep, I thought we was going for a button then. We'll just see because we can go back up there. So this would be getting mimicked here. There's a boss there. I don't know, we'll soon find out. I'm not too sure if Mimic's in there. It might be, I don't know. Not that you can really use it. I don't know why they put them in this game. Mostly just for that one class. Oh, it's actually not. Oh yeah, I remember it now. It's that. Don't let it be. That's a boss then. If I'm saying upper, then it's got to be up. We're going lower, but technically it still means just warp. Awkward. I don't think there's anything special about the boss, but we'll see. Why so much celestial tune? So I don't understand. I've used that once. What's this? Oh great, another NPC type. It's gonna be easy to maybe this one. Yep, definitely. Oh no, none of that. Yeah, I know. Look, bursts here. Oh, look. Ash of War, Assassin's Feint. I don't know, is that new or is it from the DLC? Oh, I've never seen that. Usable on swords, thrusting weapons, spears, pole. Right there. No, never seen that before. No, Ash of War, Assassin's Feint. Perform a skill, dodge, or incoming attack, and attack, dodge in this way, or strike instantly dealing damage and a large amount of posture damage. Usable on swords. I don't know, it's a bit weird because, I mean... We did speak to Fred, we did speak to Ronnie, didn't we? That's fine. So I'm just thinking, that might take us up to... No, it should take us back up. There's no way up. Yeah. Okay. This can be a bit of a long one. Just trying to think what this count as, because you've got Kymir, the guy that does the would he be classed as one of the underworld bosses? You don't want to run through it. Do you know what? Could have just warped back to because we forget the name of things like normal. This grace up here. There's a new update for Black Myth Wukong. Yep. For me, it'd be better to play it on PC. We've platinumed it though on console, but it looks a lot better on PC. But anyway, apart from that, it's a gauntlet rush mode, but it tells you what you get after each boss you do. You just get some really powerful soaks and whatnot. Might look into it, you know, but it depends. On PC, we haven't got to max level yet. There's no intention to do that, you know. I started on PC, Black Myth Wukong, and I went on to console, and I just stuck with it. Which it still is. It just plays. It's an Unreal Engine 5. Right? Even with the PSRR of the PS5 Pro, it's actually false. The guy that was testing is actually false 60 FPS, right? So if you're playing in performance mode after this guy was doing all the testing, he's an Australian guy, like Polish Australian guy, and you're better off playing it in quality mode because you get a solid 40 FPS. So the game looks a bit better. That's on console, both on that, because you just had the first patch now since September of last year or August sometime. So yeah. But this 60 FPS is it's not balanced, it's not right, it's false. So it's better to play at 40 FPS if you've got 120 Hertz monitor, TV, whatever. What we're playing on now is 240 Hertz, but it's got all, you know, it's got all, most monitors have got that anyway. 120 Hertz, 4K, blah 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 blah, all that. Like if you're spending like 500 quid and above. I just don't know where this is. This is not big here, but it's slow pace. Gilmed, and you've got to jump over the top here. You've got all these guys coming at you, and they do a lot of damage, as you can see. It's not like with these guys. Anything over there will be that's where we just come from. Oh yeah, these guys, they sleep here. Oh, but yeah, these guys they ramming goats. That's what we've got to do here. You got a lot of monkeys here. It become overwhelming. So, I mean, as soon as we get this armour, we'd oh, there's a chest there. Could be there. Don't know. Could be anywhere. No, that's it. See, lovely. Tricky to play this type of. It's a bit tricky, I find, to play the bow. I mean, we got the weapon. Just give me the next piece of armor because I know where the other one's coming from. Upper software. It's like, you know, it's anywhere. Are we in the right place? And there's hundreds of these. Luckily we're not using any of our, because we've got the quiver talisman, so we're not using any of our things. Bow against bow. We got to light anything? Oh, we're gonna get donks on. Could be anywhere. This could be it here. Who knows? Jelly. Okay. Oh. Right there. There's an item up there. Oh, hold on. You've got these up here as well. Oh, well. Alright. You can get your health back as well if you hold the bow. This is slow. So we've got. I wonder if we put the arrows hard. We'll do more damage on the bow. So I know we take a buttload of damage, even if we go into that too bad, fat boy. There's Chimera. There's our man. He should get the underworld done. This is, I mean, we can't go no higher up. There is a lot here though. I will say that. More than... Right, so what is that in that? I wonder if this is a health drainer. Large somber. Death. Saturday. I should be at a posh party today and I'm missing out hugely, believe me. Yeah, but it is to be. It's not a posh party. It's my mum's 70th birthday. It's going to cost my brother a fortune. He's paying for all the food, but it's going to cost a lot of money for a lot of people. Say that for now, a lot, hell of a lot. My sleep pattern is absolutely fucked. I am fucked in that department. You wouldn't believe how much not having sleep properly fucks my health up big time. I was more or less sleeping on and off all day yesterday because I was not sleeping properly. My mate just went out today. He's going to have a family issue. He's got the same bloody thing. He's not sleeping. But you do sleep. You doze. You're not getting a good night's sleep, you know? I mean, but if you look at it like this, people that do night work, shift work, and all that lot, it's been, you know. Oh yeah, but I go 4 or 5 days straight, no sleep. When I do go, we might go out for 18 hours. Yeah, that's just that's a jump scare. We've got to be careful here. Hold on, we've got another gang of bandits. Now we can draw. You wouldn't think a wooden shield, but that they are. These guys, they don't drop it neither. I just want to make sure that we don't die. It can't be from Kaimir. I don't know. I mean, this ragged armor is from Upper Sophria. I mean, it's not very... where am I? Man. Look, see, now I've got a fucking wooden guy. Just need to hold it and it... What is this class stats? You can't go no higher than this. It's just with vague description of armor like that, and we're relying on it when the other pieces, our last piece of armor is actually in the DLC from the Ruin Bear, the red thing, the red one, I should say, that you get the claws off. Oh, it might be here. I don't know. I cannot remember. Hold on. What have we got there? Sniper. And we've got a bit of a bush boy here. Stupid. Yep. Well, okay, but we've got our talismans, I think. Oh, there's another one. Ragged armor. There we go. Suck my butt cheeks. Yeah. And it looks like we got beef. Oh, is it up there? It looked like a bit of a... Oh, look at that. We're right up the top here. Armor piercer. Look at this. We've got a lot of physical here. And wait there. Increase strength checks to increase bow damage by 14 and bow range by 2. If you don't have... When you drink Crimson Frogs, you gain all the after effect. Right, that's it. That's that done. Our last bit, we just will finish this now. We just will do Kaimor. This bit's done. Sure. Yeah, because this was classed as one of the maps. And are you here with an advert, yeah. People can't watch YouTube because of... Yeah, well... I was watching Lil Aggie last night trying to do the thing. Well, it is this morning. He bought the game 4 times. He still couldn't do it. Not like he can't afford it, but... Beat... Because someone who's already done it. He's trying to beat someone... Refund the game and the DLC. Within the 2-hour refund that you get in Steam. So that is beating the whole game with being very, very good at it. It's always done by the speedrunners that actually know the quick ways to get through the game, do you know what I mean? So you can do a lot of skips. You'll never ever ever be able to do this on console. No way. You would not be able to go across the geometry with your horse. You wouldn't be able to do it on console, you just wouldn't. No way. PC, and most probably on the higher end as well. Combat. Here we go. $941. See, our damage already increased. We haven't even, I haven't even got a bow talisman on there. You know? You know what I mean, geezer? That can stay up there. Now we're going to go through, we're going to beat Kymir because that will get the underworld bit done. This guy's just going to go mad. Like this where it gets tricky. Not really. That guy up there does a lot of damage, but... Especially those magic arrows, they are... I mean, we can do those. So we go behind. Oh, now we got the buff. We can't. I don't think we're gonna be quick enough to get that guy up there. Yeah, you've got these fuckers here. That's right. Yeah. It's like birthday boy, look. I think we want to go and do, we want to do Kymir, but we're going to go back down. So, I wonder. Get it. Whatever. We will never know. never know because you was never there. How do we get back up there? Best bet is... I reckon just for that, we're gonna take that off and we're gonna put on that. I just don't trust this game, do you know what I mean? Do kite me because I want to see what they're getting all the mech fragments, because you will get them if you... Because this will knock off one of the bosses. It's not going to work, bud. Did we change? Right, we could go that. And we could go that. Right, let's really rip into these guys. I don't think the arrow talisman's doing anything because we've got that because that's DLC talisman, you know, so it's like 2 in 1, but we've got it. We've got the buff without it. Not doing no more damage. It's not working with that. That's not going to stack. That will. That'll just up our defences. Alright. Let's see what we've got in here. I'm a good quit out and make this spawn. Do I care? Not really, because it could be a somber or whatnot. Right, now we're behind, so we definitely do that. I wasn't surprised that was. This is thicker. This is proper armour considering what we picked up before. I thought. Mimic chests. Yeah, one thing they didn't put back into Elden was mimic chests. Well, we're getting some now. Oh, nice pick up of some freshly grown magic mushrooms. Yeah, I used to be a fine connoisseur of the magic mushrooms back in the day. In my youth. When you've taken LSD or mushrooms, your brain is changed forever. Know that. You would never be normal again. And that is a true fact, that is. Which you don't want. You want to open up, rewire your brain, you know? Open up paths. Especially when you're... Especially if you suffer from anxiety and whatnot, and then these do work. It does work, you know what I mean. But not like the mushrooms we take, that we used to take, and LSD what I used to take years ago. So you cannot get schizophrenia from that, you know what I mean. But not when you're older. No, you wouldn't get it. Young, yeah. And the schizophrenia is. I just play with a guy on here that had schizophrenia as well. Playing Neo 2 of him is Clara Klook. His name was Dutch guy. Really nice guy he was. But I've known a lot of people that have had it and have got it from drugs. That guy got it from I don't know. He got it from he just started hearing voices and that was it. He just come on all of a sudden when he was young. Trinia's torch. Okay, so what else we got? Behind the depths of here. Kaimar's going to come in and absolutely won't be able to do with this. Ruin Bear. No, we did. I did go and get some of the weapons, axes. We're going to have to see what's what. So when we get our last bit of headpiece, then we're going to have to. Not we, because there's not a we here. There's only me. I'm talking to myself. We could just mute the mic. Talking to myself. Now this nearly went onto Twitch earlier this stream. Yep. Thinking about the people on Twitch because you will get people coming in and chatting, lurking, liking. Oh yeah, Twitch doesn't matter about the subs. It all count. The amount of followers, everything. It's all, you know. While we're here, now we've got our last bit of armour, but we're going to do Chimera because he might count as... We ain't done an underground boss, so if I look at the only way we won't do this, we will bail out. If I look at the second... let's look at the second key, because if it's got Chimera on there, then... surely it'd count as one of the underground guys. So I wonder where that armour was. That could have been the chest. I'm just trying to think. I know we've gone past the other pages on, which went all through the Halleck tree for it and just couldn't find it. Oh look, fucking stupid deer. Deer Aploscony. The Newmans. Yep. People from the underground. Oh look, another one. There you go. What we got? The Oathseeker Knight Armour. Now that was one of ours, but not here. Oh, let's go to the DLC for it. It was like that, but it's it might have been different. Sometimes I make two. You got two lots of the same armour, but it's I think you have to play this mod to understand it, and I still don't understand how to get most of the damage out of this. What I can stack on buffs, you know. Oh, and I'm just trying to think. We've got the not this is the next bow. So that's a 10. There you go. Ragged, ragged. Hallow Horn Grounds. Right, so look at, so there's only one way to do this. Look at this one. Right, after defeating General Dan. Yep, we don't have to do this. Nope. Because you need 5 of these. So this is how this works. So you have to get, we have to go to Renala to get the blue key. That's it. Don't need to beat her. Doesn't matter, right? After defeating General Dan, Astel, Natural Born of the Void, Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, or Spirit Shaper Chimera, which is just above here, we're getting to right now, we don't have to do. So you know what? Where we're going? We are absolutely going. I've got to stop swearing, because the adverts I will get on here, even though no one's watching, but it doesn't. I don't really care. It'll be like Hell's in a State stuff. You know, you can see why people edit out all the swear words. We're getting into, yeah, we'll be doing. I will be doing all my editing, and it's gonna be done in most probably DaVinci and Resolve, most probably. And I tried the free version of CapCut, but it just wanted it was pushing everything into me. It looked like everything wanted to be pushed into editing into TikTok, and I'm like, you know, I don't really do TikTok. Do you know what I mean? And it's none of it's been about gaming. It's always been about my DJ life and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? You know, and it's not even connected onto my thing really. My YouTube channel. I should take off all my social media, SoundCloud, the music, everything, you know, because it doesn't represent what I'm doing here. So TikTok, yeah. So I was looking, DaVinci Resolve would be one that would take me ages to get my head around, but anyway, you don't need to do Chimera, even though. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think. DaVinci Resolve is free, then it's like 300 quid for the pro version, which is a little bit better. So, but you have to learn it. It's not, you know, it's a one payment. You know, I've got a MacBook, which it's not Logic Pro, it's the other one. It takes up a lot. It's the DaVinci Resolve is good. But this why they use it in the music industry. If you know Danny Boyle, the guy that done 28 Days Later, done also Train Spotting, the film, done Train Spotting. It's just done 28 Years Later with Cillian Murphy. That film that he done 28 years later, it's all been filmed, believe it or not, on an iPhone 15. Yep, he's filmed it, Danny Boyle. He's an Oscar winner as well. So he's done Train Spotting, Danny Boyle. He done 28 Days Later, which was Cillian Murphy's out of Peaky Blinders and all the rest of it. That was his first famous film 28 years ago. Now it's 28 years later. I was just looking on YouTube earlier. Actually filmed the whole film on an iPhone 15, right? And yet it looks like it's been filmed ordinary. So there you go. The power of the iPhone 15 Pro, most probably. So Danny Boyle's done a lot of films. He done the one with Leonardo DiCaprio with what's her name when they was out there with. Oh. His big break was Train Spotting, you know, with Ewan McGregor and whatnot, and Begbie, and it's all, you know. He's been heavily into the music scene, and he's always had Underworld as if you don't know who they are, then yeah, an old band from Romford. They're all in their 60s now, but they are iconic. So if we look here. Liania. So it's not worth one. It was right near Chimera. Not worth doing it. Waste of time. I thought that's what happened last time. I was doing all these bosses extra, which I didn't need to do. So as these bows don't do, with the arrow talismans, don't do any damage because I just tested it. Just wondering about some of these. Enhanced weapons with throwing attacks. Sort of weird because we are doing something. Raise attack power after defeating enemies. Let's have a look. Are we overweight? We are 41. Just trying to think what would work. Bladed Mace is crit damage in it. Crit. Charged with spear. Thrusting weapons boost guarding. Thrusting. Yeah, that works with spear, but this is a mod, so the Shard of Alexander should work as well because it's. We're gonna get this anyway because it's got a skill on it. Yeah, you only get the little one in this mod. Raise faith and I just don't know. Can't use anything that's down there. Oh, just in case. We've got FP. It's very strange. This. The DLC. So these are all third versions. So raise attack power when we're not doing that. Gates, but that's going towards Rodan, I think. And this is the defense. So, not knowing with the third talisman, well, you have to find it, but it's not after those ones, so you can rule those out. So that it can come from anywhere now. Fire Giant, it's not on there, so eardrop one. Madness Boss, was he on there? I was trying to think. Don't want to be doing anything to do with fear or that one because it's really, really long to go through there. Boost magical damage negation. Fire. Lightning. Boost holy damage negation. Most will be a very good one for the DLC. Rodan, yeah. So in physics, it's just that, and that. We might want to go to those. That's not yet. Okay. Oh, well, we just as well to get the other horse. Let me. Right, so we've got one more. We know where it is, so it's a matter of. Alright, so commander standards, Commander O'Neill, I'm not really worried about that. Geezer's Will, Volcano Manor, Blade Fella. Right, we've got the Palm Axe of the Twin Blades. Azura's Side Tomb. I suppose we could do that because I think Azura's Side Tomb is. It's not that one. It is Azura's Hero. Azura's is opposite. Right. Yep. Just for whatever weapon we've got, because I don't know what this is. I mean, we're going to level up the other weapons. We're going to see. Right. So it's not in here. It's this in this is the heroes, the other one's the one. Side 2. It should have those optional weapons, you know. I haven't even tried out the big bow. I suppose you just test it out on the dummy. Hero's grave. Hold on. Do you know what? I always go into this one. Always. Why have I gone? Why am I in the opposite one? This one here. Let me see if this is open. So I'd find this very strange. No, it's not. Is it? Wait there. Okay, so. I did get it. That's what I mean. We always get that one. Let's see what we're dealing with, because it might be if it's skeletons, then it's going to change things. Oh, is it this? If it's one where you got to keep on dropping, what's it? A weapon? Oh yeah, it is. Well, so I'm gonna have to craft, because I do know my way through this one, but it makes it easier when you've crafted these, because you can. There's an option where you can only go 2 ways. Rainbow stones. Is it from the ruin fragment? Okay. I would say this is 2. Some was in the middle of the tree. No, we're gonna choose. If I think it's the central one for the DLC, I think he's pretty hard. And you remember you're in only a close area, whether it's melee or bow, whatever. Got rainbow stones. Are we blind? So you must have known this. You know? How you get through these dungeons. Yep. Plug one behind you. Just like that. So you know where you're going. And there's 2 like this. There's the thing over there. But is it? Because there's... You know what you are? You know what we are? I've never known such overpowered little fucking shites. I'll tell you what, we're gonna change those into this. That opens up that one, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, you're definitely going, you are up there. There's two ways you can go. There'd be mating up here. Alright. You got the guy up there that's gonna throw. What is the proper way to go? You might think to yourself. These. Now we're up here. I think we might go down that one as well. So we haven't been near that one, so you don't put the thing there. I don't know if these poison ones are any good. Goes down. No, it doesn't. It goes up. Yeah. Because we could see the one. We've been tricked. Is it worth jumping down there? No, I don't think it is. I think, you end up in there, you go up the ladder, so everything's dead apart from that one down there, so we might have to end up coming back up this way. Oh. So, yeah. Is that the... You go that way, don't you? Let me just see if I've... There it is up there. No rush. So that one, yeah. This might take us into the water. You've got a duplicate, yeah. And you've got these big fuckers as well. Alright, so bomb. 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 Perfume and shield. See? There you go. You must be able to come that for that class. But we haven't been that way, so we leave that like that. If I remember rightly, I think you have to actually go out that way. Because you can't go that way. I know why people keep coming in. It's adverts playing. Yep. So now we're back here. And you can see where. Right, there you go. That's where we just was. This can get very. It's up there. There's two chests that would take you there. That's why you have to put these rainbow stones down. Alright, so that one there. Let's go, let's try this one up here. It's either this or the other one that gets you to that. So this takes us back out. I've done this. This is no different. This is exactly the same as the vanilla. So getting up there would be this one. This why this can be so confusing. It's not that confused. It's not the worst of these dungeons. That's why you put those down as markers. What I do know is it's one of those ones because we drop down. So you're getting a duplicate. We've already, if we was down there, you could see the other one. Do you know what it is? It's a pain. It is. Overpowered little shits these are. They wouldn't have changed this. Just trying to think, because that's where it is, but it's actually not that way. And I know there's only two. We need to fight. There needs to be a chest without our thing. Yeah, that's where you fell down. Alright, so yeah, there is. I did put one there. Oh, there is one. So use the one up there. Right. Let me see. You see, there is no. Right, we're gonna put one down. If that doesn't take us up there, then we'll go to the other one. Right. So then we go back to this one. So I know this. This should be right now. Or it might not be. I don't know. It might be the other one. No, it is because we didn't have this before. It's very confusing. It's definitely is it all joined up? I mean, let's see go. Is this our? We come back to. No, we haven't. No. Oh, there you are. Sacred tear. Wow. See what I mean with this game? I wonder if they do anything with the sacred tears, because you get loads. Especially if when you start doing this, what we're doing. Right. We come up that way. So this might be. Hold on. Right. That is exactly. So there's one more. Let's just see, because sometimes you could be. I don't know if it's which ones do mimicking which one, but. Obviously, we went through that one and ended up on that one. Then you do this one. This is not hard. This is exactly the same as the vanilla one. I don't think they would really bother modding this one, you know? Because look. You just put another one down there. But you know you can get out of this one. We're just going for some different weapons, that's all it is. You know, and there's quite a few more to get as well. But not as bows. We've done it with the bows. This is longer than I thought. I haven't been in here for a long time. Not in a mod neither. Finally, all that way we get to open this. Which I always think is... I'm just trying to think. Yeah, this is the one. Right, so how do we get to... Right, so you see this when you come in here. But when do you do the warp? Because this will warp, this will mess you up all over the place. But that's new. Otherwise we'd have picked it up. I think the boss might be a version of that, because those if you a normal player in, we're quite high level, but I mean we're still like a glass cannon, really, compared to what we could be like. Got a feeling it's right there, and there we go. Yeah, there's a bit of a head squeeze, but I can't remember if it's a cat boss. Is it or so get rid of that, and we'd actually. One thing we're missing out on damage is that. Oh, it's huge. Oh, it's a rock boy. So there you go, Parmax, twin blades, and soiled loincloth, which would be, I don't know, might do, because I've been picking up some soul level 1 stuff, and I've been thinking, hold on, you wouldn't actually be soul level 1, how strong would you be in this mod? The convergence mod wouldn't add, because whenever they finish this mod, I really don't know. But with the new game coming out, I should imagine it'd be done by that. But they couldn't merge, which I would have thought if this, they might have thought, oh, you know, what could we do with that? It would get modded, the new game, you know. But in what way, in what context, I don't know. Let's just go back and see what this weapon is. 'Cause this weapon is not in the base game. So we got 2 axes.
No matter
what, lay out your arms. Right, so we've got, oh, the Parmax causes blood loss, and obviously it's a deck strength input. That's why we are going down whirling slice, eh? Like a wind machine. Colossal. And we got this one, which is a 9. Riva Adachi. This is a really good weapon. I nerfed it as well. So I wonder what. Just trying to think of what I was playing before. Let's pick up some talons. Emir's great talons. Thing. Anyway, what about you, Fruity?
Greetings. Are you here for?
I'm just here to look at you, love. With voyeurisms. I know that ads are running. You can either watch or just go. You know, it doesn't really make any sense this because I don't take any money out of YouTube. I don't. You know. That's why, like I said earlier, I was gonna just got to press a button and we're on Twitch straight away. You know, they're the same platform, just Twitch is a lower bit rate. So we're not dealing with any of those. That's not our armour. But I know. So I'm just going to put it how proper editing works. People on YouTube, when you see people doing really ultra long runs that they are 14 hours or even longer in length, and they give that whole Twitch VOD over, which is usually at 720p. I know it's updated, and they just give it straight over to an editor, and they would tell which ones you want picked out. And some people might do a voiceover on it themselves. They might choose, but you know, a lot of people use. I was watching it earlier because at the moment you can do on DaVinci Resolve. You can actually, you have to buy something, obviously, to do this, but you can just go onto Twitch, record, and edit in the actual, and it's going live. But most people that make money on Twitch, and they stream on YouTube, or some of them used to edit themselves. We just want to see what this damage does, because this was the weapon we just got. Oh, here you go. You weren't expecting this. No, I weren't. Hey? That does a lot of damage. Now, from it looking like that, I weren't expecting a pole blade. Alright, so that is only a +7. Alright, let's go with what I've used before, which... See, the other one's doing a lot more damage, right? Because it's not even higher. I mean, this one here is doing more damage than that. I mean, it's higher. Then we've got the one we've been using most of the time. This one, it's just. And the weapon art is that. The only other thing I haven't tried, which I should, is this bow. Let's get. Will they be down there? No, it'd be the crossbows, wouldn't it? Let's just put the basic on there and see what we get. Oh yeah. I'm surprised they haven't gave us the golem bow. Obviously, it's the other arrows. And what is that? That's a 10. So this has been not this, not the line bow. No, I got it, but it's not. These are the ones. I'm surprised there's quite a lot of weapons with this. Now just equipping that. Right, so this is the other one that I got. So this is just a straightforward. It's the weapon art, so it. So we've got to do a lot of damage, even though it's a bow, but it's dex, and these are high dex weapons. So that's the weapon art of that. And that is in the game, that one, but this is not. They've made this up. So this is just like a pole blade. This reminds me a little bit like Chime's gear. It depends though, because we have got that talisman on, and it's high DPS, but it's only a 7. Mind you, how long have I done on here? Hour and a half. I think I might change over to Twitch. Or do something on that. It's 134. Oh, the other one. Right, that. Right. I really don't know. Right, we've been red. Let's change our dyes up. Crucible bronze. Toxic. Mountaintop. Stormvale Grey. Okay, Gideon. About Eshna. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Oh, mine should got Raz's mask, but now finished. Is that polity cellar? Oh, at the round table. But, oh, good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite knowing is inevitable. Ah, yeah. Allow me to find the elf. She hides in it. She knows the.
We've got to do this. I just want to see if this works. Oh, I've got some other bits and pieces to do. Yeah. Let's go and get. So did I? Yep. It didn't go up. Yeah. So we can speak to Nefeli. Kill Buttman down the bottom there. We can go into the capital and go and get our horse and beat the guy. Well, our summon sign should be there anyway, so wrong one. Is it something there? Oh, we're gonna get aggro from mate, aren't we? Butterfingers. Mona Felly? Yeah. He's not here. Let's see. Just gone back to the round table because they've already Eshenor is invading. Then perhaps though, what's his name? Get the horse. Just trying to think. Just see if she's down there because I think this was bugged last time. We're just gonna get repeating dialogue.
Ah, please, it's pathetic and... Ah, please, it's pathetic and...
Right, so we'd have to do Morgoth. And the sig... I don't know whatever his name is. Where's
Indeed. So I had not honestly determined. I suspect a dose of find the albino. She hides in it. She
why did they repeat this? Alright, so you just... I mean, I've done this last time and it was a waste of time and whatnot. So... And this is only what number is this? 5? So this is 5... How many hours we've played this class?
Please. It's pathetic and... So you know for indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd... Oh, where is the just... He once told me that he would never... Or was he simply... No, how could I say father has... And now... No, how could I say father has... And now... No, how could I say father has... And now...
See, I don't know about the buff stacking anyways, considering we've got a load of things that you can buff. I don't even want to worry about the protection. It's not so much the melee, it's the arrow. Memorize spell, because some of this body buffs that you can do, rebuff, call a sudden blast of wind to surround your body, knocking nearby smaller enemies. Now I know there's some ones like this. Because you are going to pick them up, but I haven't got a clue what works with. Right, faith and in. This is not. Yeah, it is. Not... as long as it's not healing. So I don't know how these people do. If they can have these other buffs, they're just... You can do a lot of body... I've just seen them in the other... This is classed as that sort of type, but I mean... If it works on others, then I really don't know. Anyway, let's go to the capital. Let's fight the other half of East capital. Bok, yeah. So we wanna go. I know which way. So we gotta go that way. That way. God, and the nightmare way. So we're not fighting these neither. So we're just gonna do one guy that you gotta do to get the 4th talisman. So everything here is over this side, which I found out last time we... Oh god, we streamed this. So it's all over this way. So to get over, and literally fight towards Morgoth, you've got to go this way. So it's most probably going to be better like this. How many of those have I got? That. And I think... Yeah, I think... I know it. Yep. So it's not... You have to go up the other one and you would look down on this. No, it's all over this way. It's all doing the back routes. Worry about any of these things that we're picking up. It's all backwards. Then you've got the archers. Yeah, it's this way. And this took me hours, literally hours and hours and hours after not playing this for ages and then coming back to it and playing it about 3 weeks ago on a different class. And thinking, God, how the fuck do we get up here? This unlocks, you know... You can come up here. Stay down there. Oh, we've got Gigantopithecus. 2,000 damage. So this is the headbanger, this bit up here. So that. I'm going to put the heat out. There's no way should anyone in Western civilization. Oh, another one up here. We don't need to go up there. We need to go up there. Should you be living like that with no heating on? Because it's fucking freezing. It's 1 degree today, and it's dropped down today, and the loft is not insulated. Fucking company, my electricity company's like, they think I've got a fucking house and everything. Do you know what I mean? No, I live in a fucking flat, which is nicely done out, but it's small. But it could be still classed as a bedstead, but with ensuite. Do you know what I mean? It's not. And the amount of money they want is fucking astronomical. I'm telling you that for now. Yeah, they just put them in a rate. Yeah. They get 1 lot, that's it, then change. Can't believe it, you know? Absolutely lied to. Oh, I remember. Why did they put this last time they loads of these? I was watching Lil Aggie last night. It's only because he was on, and blah blah blah. It was just trying to do a speed run. And he's with he's married to not married. That's his girlfriend, Park and Harbour. She just appeared out of nowhere for me, you know. And they ended up being a couple. She's Canadian, he's American, right? And he's still young, he is. He was very good at Sekiro, you know. Done it blindfolded, all that lot. That was his game. Then, since Sekiro, Elden Ring's been his game. You know, for a long time. Long time, you know, since it come out. You know, all of them. But they've got big. I mean, they're big on YouTube, and they're big on Twitch as well. Right? And it cost him quite a bit of money. Because he's trying to do a challenge that costs, but just keep on creating Steam accounts and try and beat the game with under 2 hours, which he didn't do, you know. But the amount of people that are watching him, over 2,500 people watching him on YouTube, right? Which adds up a lot. When you're getting free, I know how much £3 million, with all the, you know, I know how much a £3 million video pays, right? A gaming video pays, right? There's about 5 or 6, 7, or it could be if they edit out all the swear words, which they mostly would do. You know, it's about, it could be up to £5,000, right? Then, hold on, what's he doing here? Oh, he's healing as well. So then I couldn't believe the Twitch chat, because Twitch people are so dedicated to follow the Twitch people, but I'm telling you, these guys are absolutely loaded. So when they're saying, oh god, you've wasted like 300 and something, he didn't get the run, so it cost him 300 and some odd quid, you know what I mean, and he had to borrow some from his girlfriend, and I was like, because it's all login money, you know. You can't just create loads of accounts, especially because a lot of accounts are linked to each other, you know. And I thought, you don't. They obviously know. They must know. Otherwise, it must be dimwit. But even though some people, I do understand people not having friends and being a part of a community and whatnot. But you're watching the same thing, or not by the top. But you are watching good content. In a way, because especially Lil Aggie and some of those guys, they're very skilled, but they're only playing one game, literally this all the time, but just doing different challenges, whatnot, you know. If you can sit in the £10,000 chair, then you're doing something right. Because my brother, he'll be getting a huge bonus this year, right? I know that for a fact. In his office, has he got a £10,000 chair? Can he afford one? He can afford loads, but is he sitting in one when he comes home from an 18-hour day work? No, he doesn't. You know what I mean? You know, and that's someone is a director of a company and has worked hard and has done 18 hours. That's why he's in a position where he earns a lot of money. Me, used to be in a good position where I earned a lot of money plastering, but all the years my real dad said to me, oh yeah, you know, didn't work out as soon as I took the shoulder injury. You're always better off in work. And I thought I would, this time when I stopped work, I thought everything will be, by now, everything will be hunky-dory, and it's not, you know. And with recession and no work, there's nothing you can do about it, you know. And I've always hit those bad spots. When I've been able to work, I've worked and worked and worked and worked and worked. But at the end of it, money doesn't last forever, I'll tell you that for now. And I just think, with some of the top end, and these are not even top end stream, these are people that are just most probably earning about, I would say at least £150,000 a year, right, which is good money, right, plus that on top, living comfortably. And I'll tell you something now, it's not as expensive. America, Canada, or anything like that. Some parts, well, it depends where you live, do you know what I mean? Obviously are, but it's not like the UK, or especially like where I am down south, London, or some parts of like Europe, you know, France, Paris, whatnot, blah 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 blah. I'm just saying, you know, people say, oh, they moan about having to stream and all that, and these are people that have got money, and I don't know what they've done before, but they've all started young, which is good because they've got the younger crowd. You know, if you've got the younger crowd, then that's it. You've done. I mean, you're not done. You've made it. You're not going to get people, you know, like not like me. You will. Some people do, you know what I mean. But I'm just, younger people seem to connect with that sort of like age bracket. And they're all young. Every single one of them. I'll tell you now. All the channel, like I would say, Bushy, Gino. Bet none of them are even touching 30. And when you could put Fraz Khan into that, and you won't even know who he is. He's an Indian. He used to be a hitless guy. And a couple of years ago, I was talking to him because I used to go into his chat a lot. And I was talking. He's the same age as me. He's 52 years old. I'm older than him by about 3 months. And he hardly does anything on Twitch no more. When he used to be on there all the time, and he never used to put in loads of viewers. One of the first people to do some of the no-hitless runs, you know what I mean? But he's made his money. He's made his money. he's you know, he comes onto Twitch now and then, do you know what I mean, when he feels like it, but he's made his money, opened up, you know, other business and whatnot, you know. Being an Indian person, his parents should say, what are you doing for work? He's out on stream, you know, what are you doing for work? He's like, well, I'm a streamer. What is that? You should be a doctor. Because that is the same. All Indians would say. When I was living in North London, I was surrounded by them. And that's like that. You got the ordinary. The Indians that got no money. And the Indians that want their whole family to be doctors, dentists, surgeons, the lot. Do you know what I mean? And it was funny when you know, what's his name? Faraz Khan was like, he was explaining that. No, I'm a game, and they just didn't understand it. And I was like, well, they're not gonna, are they? But he was doing it. God, he's been on Twitch for a very long time. Do you know what I mean? But I would say would have most probably started in his 30s, or maybe in his mid-30s to get that, because that's not, you know, it's not like young, you know, like mid-20s. You go and look on some of the highest streamers on Twitch, and they're the ones that I'm like, some of the IRL ones that are just, yeah. $150,000 viewers. What's a record? Who broke a record the other day? Moist Critical. He broke the record the other day, streaming, because he was double streaming the streaming awards, and he got 150. I think that's his own record, do you know what I mean? Because he was streaming the Game Awards, and, you know, YouTube and Twitch. That guy has got loads of money. So there's something you don't brag about it. None of them brag about it. Nobody does. Nobody does. Nobody flexes, you know? I flex how poor I am. Remember, I tell you, when I gave up work, I had a little bit of money in the bank. And I thought, right, I'm going to get everything sorted out. So let's go, and obviously I still need the operation I needed, like I did back in, well, it's been over 10 years. I'm going to have to try and figure out how to get out of it a minute. You would rather have your health though than, wait there, have I got, oh, we've taken that off, wait there. No, you want that, and get rid of that. Quiver talisman, we have to fight, what's his name, like that. So that's why the arrows have been going. Get some health back a minute. At the end of the day though, you'd rather have your health and nothing being told by the doctor, oh, you know, you've got this. You're having to worry about something else, and you think, fuck the fucking money, do you know what I mean? Give me my fucking health back. That's true with everyone though, isn't it? But you got to enjoy yourself though, you know, you got to enjoy life. The only person that I'm thingy to was who am I subscribed? Who am I subs to on Twitch? Miss Mika, because she's a lovely girl. Do you know what I mean? I know she's going out of Elijah, you know, but I don't care about that. But just remember, she's been doing what she's been doing. She's successful now. Nobody realised she's been doing that for 7 years. But she started. She's only in her 20s. You know what I mean? She started like in her late. Oh, I don't know. I think what's the age that you can stream on Twitch? Is it 13? Something like that. It's quite young, you know. Just got to figure out how I'll get back up here. But anyway, yeah, they earn a fortune. If you see a nice house and all that lot, and just look around what you've got, you know they're doing something wrong. And some of them whinge like hell. You've got that Hassan Piker, who I can't stand. Who's he could get. He's in America as well. He could get himself in trouble seriously with his political views, because he's a political. He does political stuff on channel. He's been on Piers Morgan. He's been on everything. Do you know what I mean? And yet, yes, he didn't have to make it on Twitch. He's moaned how hard it was to stream. Oh no, he didn't make it. No. Daddy, yes. Daddy with money. He posted something that could end up put him in prison. Well, at the moment, I mean, if he had those, even though I would say the Muslim people are getting protected in a lot of the countries, especially the UK, do you know what I mean? Just don't feel like it at the moment, you know. But with what he said, he would get himself into a lot of trouble. Considering there was putting people in prison for tweets in this country. I mean, Elon Musk has been on that, like, you know, might be able to get. Oh, we've seen a gap. This is the way. This is the way. Is it the way though? Oh no, it is. It's up. It's up. It's up. That's the down bit. We got a horse and we beat mate. Oh, just. Where did I get? You absolute fucking pile of shite! So I'll take a hill. Like a pippin. We'll figure out how to get up the top. This is not an easy one up here. Anyway, just all these scrubs. They're not scrubs. They're all people. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's fucking. When you've got a lot of money like that, and it doesn't give you any more advantage over someone that hasn't got any money. Everyone's fucking human. Do you know what I mean? The only thing is the politicians, you know, because they're the one that make all the decisions, you know? So you can't do nothing about that, if you like it or not. Influencers, do you know what, actually I don't know which way we go up. It's up down here somewhere. We might be past. Oh! Hold on. Does that open? Oh no, yes. That opens that door up, doesn't it, up there? We've got a big boy up there, look. Can I get to that grace? I jumped over that wall, didn't I? I wonder if we can get back up here. I very much doubt it, but it's a death jump, isn't it? How do I get up there? Right, so that's... it's up there. So we went up there. Yeah. No, this is a pain in the arse. I'll tell that for now. There's the branch up there. Don't matter. Get the other horse. I need to get to the DLC to get my last bit of the helmet, but it's I need to do these as well. Okay, just trying to think how. I know where it is. I don't think we went here. It's up there. It's up there, and then it's over there. It's over that thingy there, and it's round there. Before you do. Godfrey, it's not Godfrey, it's another boss. Not Godfrey Golden, it's you end up getting the horse for it. That's it, melee. See, that's the empty hole. Which messes, but you can't. I mean, you can. You would come to this area and you would look down. Unless I just walk back to... If I could get above here, to make it a lot easier, which I can't see. Up there, where you got that bubble boy, up there is where you pull the lever and you open up this door here. Do I really want to... It might be the only way. I can't. There's no way I'm going to jump up there. Because if you open that lever, that opens up that door there. So. And you go all across there and you've got all the archers that try and snipe you off. So there's actually no way. So. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Well, not long. It's just going to be frustrating because not that way. Yeah. So yeah, just people are in a very fortunate position, you know, and. Don't get me wrong, some of the people that I'm talking about are totally addicted to gaming, do you know what I mean? If you think they've got a hard life, well, no. Don't people moan about it, you know? As soon as you get partnered, no one's forced you into it, you know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, it's an unhealthy one. And a lot of people know that, you know, when they got, you can see when people start doing too much. You know what I mean? They start losing weight and not eating properly, streaming all the hours because one thing it might be the money, but a lot of people will end up in their time going to the gym, whatnot, because they're not working out. You know, or moving. Which way is it? It's definitely past you, isn't it? It's all this way again. All this way. All this way. Lucky we've got a fast Eddie boat. I'm not going to even try and grab that. Should have gone the other way, but I jumped into the real round table. So I wonder if this is going to be the round table that you get in this new Elden Ring. Because this is the other one's. It's like the Bloodborne, isn't it? It's like the dream. He could be a bit of a menace because we sent this up. No, let's come back down. We need to go across all these, so we'll try and work out if it's actually not down now. We run out of dingbat. These, there you go. There's our goal there. If we can kill these before I go over to there. Oh, is this part of the other sensor? I wonder. Not that we need it, but what is this here? Okay. We get rid of Engelbert over there. This doesn't work with these people. See, this has to be planned out. And you'll get another one of those jumping guys that will fuck you up. I think there's another. You want these dead. My bow's stronger than yours. Right. As you can see, the path that they say up north. Yeah, rant. Yeah, the people. People should look and really see what is. You could. I would. Do you know what? Right, there's a guy, right, called Ludwig, right? Made it and everything, right? And he said that it was a video and it was about it was, do you need skill to make a YouTube video, to make it in like do you make, I'm just trying to word it right, do you need and he asked Mr. Beast and all that lot, because he's in that sort of thingy, because he come out of nowhere. In 2020, then come the biggest streamer, then sold out to, before what's her name died. She gave him 10 million. The old CEO, because she died a couple of years, about a year ago, didn't she? The old CEO of YouTube. And he went out for he went out with the 10 million bag, right? To go from Twitch to YouTube, right? Because he was the most subbed guy. I'm just going to say something. When it's, yeah, a little bit true and a little bit controversial, right? So, and what I mean is, he said, right, is YouTube a matter of skill or is it luck? Well, I'm telling you, it can be both, right? But his was, it weren't skill, it was nothing, right? It was the people that he fucking knew, because all of them were top streamers, right? So he asked, yeah, skill, you know, you know all about Beast and whatnot, how we studied and fanatical about YouTube and whatnot, do you know what I mean? What I was trying to say was, this guy, Ludwig, he made a video, and it's quite a couple of years old now, and he sort of edited it, he made the thumbnail himself, and he done it as without people knowing who it is. So he's made a YouTube account, and he knew what he was talking about because he knew the people, and he knew what to make because he knew they would answer to this type of thing that he was making, right? So then he persuaded someone he knew that was a top streamer on Twitch, yeah, and asked them if they could put it in, just to link in another top streamers, right? We're talking about people that are earning £500,000 a year on Twitch, right? Just to put it in their channel so they could look at it, yeah? Well, they liked it because he made it about them in their room and about a door, right? So I thought to myself, all these people you're plugging in, they're all well known. Of course it was. So that one channel that he made, and it was Ludwig, you know what I mean? And that video, and he kept it. Of course he did, because it ended up getting about, in the end, it was making loads of, ended up getting about 10 million views, just one video. But he posted it in some of the biggest streamers thingy. He just went undercover, them not knowing, and a little help from somebody else. And I thought, see, he said it's not about, yeah, not anyone can post that sort of content into a big streamer's, not into their, what do you call it, not into their stream, and sort of have it about them and they look at it, you know? And I just thought to myself, nah, that's fucking absolute, that's wrong, that is, you know what I mean? It weren't about skill for you. Anyone else tried to have done that wouldn't have got none of that, I'll say that for now. He said, and also he said, what I'm going to do with the video is, we're going to, you absolute cock. So anyway, yeah, I mean, you can look at it that way, yeah. But the chance for an ordinary Joe to go and I remember one time when I was on Twitch, I botted it, right? So all of a sudden, how many viewers was I getting? about, oh, it was a long time ago, back in 2019. So you can I botted it. Wait there, have we? Oh no, because we've got the snipers. So I've done a bot on it, and this bot is proper safe, right? You ask anyone. Remember, if you want to try and make it on Twitch, you have to have, how many is it, concurrent viewers, which is absolute bullshit as well. According to other people I've watched, I've had like 1,000 viewers and still didn't get a partner, right? So anyway, I botted the stream. I only cost a tenner, and I thought I'd see how it goes. Right? Who did I have? Oh, it's one of my friends. He's kind of like a friend. He does a lot of hacking and whatnot, you know. And on console. Here we are above. You see? Don't go down. So anyway, I was playing with him, and the amount of people that were posting their links, so that like 150 viewers, only 150 viewers, right? The amount of people that were spamming their YouTube, Twitch links, and this was all going back to 2019, so going back over 5 years ago, right? It was unreal, and I thought, do you know what? Because the website says you'll never get found out, and I thought, you know what, this is not going to work, because you'd have to pay a tenner, right? And you would have to keep this up for 6 weeks. And the partner program, so, oh, we've got that. Oh, we're not worrying about that. So the partner program was you need 15, or was it 65, which you would get if you really got into it. But I think you have to have a lot of help. You know, it's like Lobos Junior. So I mean, that's a guy that has worked for what he's got. Do you know what I mean? You know. Before Challenge Run started, he was mostly one of the first one that was the original Challenge Runner. You know. What was it? Blindfolded, Dark Souls modded, in the dark, you know? And he had someone, because he just was sort of talking about how, I'm just trying to word it right, how you could succeed on Twitch. This was just a thing, and he said, for me, I think what got me, because he was getting equal growth on Twitch and YouTube, was when he done the blindfold run, which was over 7 or 8 years ago, on Twitch. He said, so you don't know, do you know what I mean? You don't. Talking, have we got the guys? I can't remember which way. No. happening. This is bullshit. Which way is it? Oh, is it this way? No, I'm not interested. There's fucking too much of this up here, I can tell that for now. No, we need to buff up and run in there like that. 27 hours. There's a lot of luck. Another one I would say that has had a bit of luck but has worked hard for it, and that's Kaisenet. And he is the biggest streamer, you know? He said he's been lucky, but he has worked for it. So I watched a whole video on him. And, yep. He worked hard. As a someone brought up in the Bronx, we're talking someone, wait there, don't want to get comfy here because we might get aggro. He said what really helped him was, I need to put some heating on as well. The person had done the sort of the background of him. This was after he'd done his Elden Ring run, which was, when was it? No, it was back in the summer, weren't it? So first time he played that. So then they all jumped on it, didn't they? All these people jumped. They never played a Souls game in their life. You know what I mean? You know, always doing IRL streams or reaction videos and whatnot. You know, but with Kaisenet, no, he made it because he was editing his own videos, and it wasn't until one of his friends got a camera, and that freed him up of having to hold like a phone or whatever he was recording on, and that freed him up to do other stuff. That's what I'm trying to get to. Then another friend of his was quite good at editing. They all joined together and they collabed, and he just grew like that. Do you know what I mean? But he was doing all his editing and had quite a lot of subscribers through just hard work. Do you know what I mean? But they said it all changed when he actually got friendly with this guy, and who, I don't know if he got rid of him or whatever, but it was a cameraman that really did push him to where more or less he is today. And this was another black guy saying no, he didn't get it handed to him. Everything that was about 5 or 6 years of quite hard work, and then obviously a bit of luck as well. Oh, gosh. Honorable David. Bomberclad. Okay, so coffee, heating's on, lights on. The camera might be off sync, but it won't be when I. Let's turn it off for a minute. Oops. Camera on. So when do you think it become popular for streaming content creators? You like YouTube, whatnot, and also I would go first with streaming. When do you think it become popular? Streaming, what year? See, people, I've just got lurkers in here, and yeah, because like I said, we're gonna go over to look at Twitch next year, but the year that streaming become popular, and I'm talking about but it was 2015, right? So next year will be 10 years. Right? And 10 years ago, what was I doing? I was DJing. If you just go and look at my SoundCloud, you can see a lot of the stuff on there. And also on my thingy, Instagram, which I just might actually just take off my YouTube. Channel, how long have we been going? Only 3 hours and a bit. So that might go. The Soundlink channels might go. We might see if we can do something with TikTok. But if I'm caught streaming on YouTube next year, permission to shoot. Because I'd rather stream on Twitch. And if I got... it will be just for... Not for money. No. A donation. Yes. If it went to PayPal, that'd be fine. But not really for subs. Because I'm on benefits. And sick pay. I don't know how it works. That's why my YouTube money, I can't take it. Well, to be quite honest with you, I haven't even asked the tax people. Because that's why they say. They say, Mr. Smith, yes. Digger me. In other words, if you don't know what that means, it's Spanish to me. It means speak to me. That's the proper, that is the proper. Like that. Wait, then let me see if we can get one. There you go. There we go. Just getting our health back. So I'm going to have my cafe. So yeah, try and get this done before the end of the year, which is should be easily done. Well, I don't even have to do the DLC bosses. We have to get our armour, and that might be just it. But because I'm an affiliate on YouTube, and they keep on fucking lying to me saying, no, I got affiliated in 2018, and they've sent me 2 emails, one this year and one last year. Welcome to your year of, but even what they said, look at your highlights. What highlights? I streamed last year on Twitch 207 hours. It was about 27 days the whole year. You know, it was because I was fed up and sick and tired of YouTube. You know what I mean? Because everybody has told, you know, unless you're big. Look at some people. If you see some people that are pulling in, if they keep on streaming Elden Ring all the time, and they're putting in 1.2 to 1.4 viewers, and you look at their Twitch, and it's only 100 or 200, but then you look at some as sort of equal, then they are making quite a bit of money. So they're both big on, you know, you sort of like got a sub number of about 500,000 subscribers on YouTube, and most probably, I don't know, 5,000. Yeah, most about the same as that. It sort of equals out. It's about the same. If you got in the same viewer count on Twitch, which I've seen a couple that get that, and then I've seen some that just get what more on YouTube and less on Twitch, and some moved over from Twitch and just went onto YouTube, not for the money or anything like that. They just felt like it was a better platform for them. Do you know what I mean? The ad revenue is a lot more on Twitch, but I'm gonna see what happens in the new year. You know, because everyone, whether it's clickbait or whatnot, do you know what I mean? People say, oh, it's gonna, you know, stop and all that lot. And as of the other platforms, you have to be massive. So how much money do you really want to spend? Do you want to go and spend £11 a month on X and just talk about every single game on the universe, and then just, you know what I mean? you make a bit of money, but you don't make a lot of money. You have to have a lot of. It's like everything. It's exactly like Instagram. You know, my Instagram account is always saying to me, "Do this, do that." I cannot be bothered because you got to promote yourself. Do you know what I mean? You got to do this. You got to do that. There's a lot of ways of making money. Do you know what I mean? And it's all linked together because you can stream on every single one of those platforms that I've just said. Use Facebook. Yep, you can still stream on Facebook. But me, no. As of next year, you won't be seeing none of this. No. The only way to really do something is editing, and I'm always going to speak my mind out. Because there's a huge disbalance. I'm not in shot, and the camera's not working properly. But should be over here like that. Anyway, we're going to fight this boss in a minute. But this, I will finish this on YouTube. You know. At the moment, it's just lurkers. I don't mind people. I do know people that like. I know I've got some subscribers that like to just. Someone mentioned to me a while back in the comments that I watch your stuff, but I just like to, I don't like to comment. I just like to stay quiet and watch the stuff. And I can understand when the adverts I don't always run ads on this, you know what I mean? I can understand when an advert runs on. I don't plan them, but apparently so. For this long content, they're about a minute, you know? And I haven't taken a penny out of YouTube. That's what I mean. You know, I have got money in the account. Would I throw it away? No. I mean, I've got bills to pay, and to be quite honest with you, I've got a lot of stuff to sell here. I've got a PS5 to sell, this, that. I've got loads of stuff to sell, but it's actually getting to the place and selling it. You know, we're gonna drink this, and we're gonna. This is not. It's a different boss. Then we get the horse. We get the funeral horse. And we're going to swap over to melee, because we are just so squishy. There's a different way of this. You do more bow. Oh, it's just there's a different way. This bow, I can't really work out. If you lock on, lock off. Right. Yeah, definitely that was doing more damage to that. Now we've got ragged cloth. That one more comes from the bear. Take that off. There's not much. Okay, there's. See, I don't even think these are working because we've got the buff of that. Now, if I choose to go all the way, like to Redan and whatnot, you know what I mean? See where it takes us. This is going to be one, and we're not using nothing else. That's more damage. We take more, but at the moment I think the stamina, that maybe this if we go for a certain part. But I am thinking a bit of vanilla, because the last time I went to the DLC and we broke the ruin and whatnot, the ball bearings, I didn't pick them up. That's why I just thought, well, fuck you. Then 2 updates later and even mention about it, but I don't know, it could have been a bug, but this is a fresh game, you know what I mean? So it will be finished, and the last boss is always gonna be Redan, not Redan, Elden Ring, Radabeast, Radagon and Elden Beast. Yeah, so these streams, I mean, Twitch. That's what my plan is, you know. And I've got, do you know what I mean? At my age, I've got a lot of things I should be sorting out of my life. Do you know what I mean? A lot. today I didn't even feel like getting out of bed. You know, I've been awake. I slept a lot yesterday, but I've been awake since 1:30 this morning. So I missed out on a do that I couldn't really go to because I can't really talk about it. It's a bit of a family issue. But anyway, that's over with now. But DaVinci Resolve is most my CapCut. We've got that downloaded because we're going to do it. Forget that we've got MacBook Pro here, but it's better to do it on the PC. Well, I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen there, but it's better to do it on the PC down there. So DaVinci Resolve, I've downloaded it on my Mac, but I just don't think the Mac's powerful enough to do all the thingy. So I'd have to learn DaVinci Resolve properly. We're not talking. We've got to learn it properly. So when I mean learn it, I want to know at least half of what it does. You know, before even considering buying it, because it's about 300 quid. But what would that do? It just means you got a couple more features. That's all. I've downloaded. It's on my MacBook. It's the only one that I can see. But when I've looked at DaVinci Resolve a couple of times, I made a thumbnail in it, and yeah, it's easy to make a decent thumbnail. But I will say something. I still found it difficult watching a tutorial and some young guy, because the youngsters are just so good at it. Do you know what I mean? But just remember, people make films in DaVinci Resolve, so I think the camera has seen enough today. I think I'm scaring. Right there. Yeah. I think I'm scaring people. You know what they say? Tune in or tune out. All my subscribers lately they come and go. Do you know what I mean? Right? They all come from old videos. Nothing is from new. Then I thought to myself, because sometimes I get people resubbing, and I thought, right, I'll take a picture. Not some of the people that I'm friends of on Fair, you know, because that's different than my friends on PSN. But I'm talking about the people that I don't really interact with on here, you know, or they don't interact with me. You got the people that would just come in and talk because you got talkative people, you know. But I will say one thing. I took a photograph and I see a few people that was subscribed and unsubscribed, and I thought, well, what is the point of keeping doing that? Do you know what I mean? You know? All I'm doing at the moment is playing a mod, right? That not many people are actually doing right now. Well, most probably are and not, but you know, it's not a common thing. You know, most probably base game Elden Ring, yeah. Is this a challenge run? Considering, I would say it's a bit of a challenge run, really. But we're not technically using the bow. I mean, we get battered. This boss does a lot of damage. That's why we're going to use the melee. You know, get his health bar down really, really quickly. But when you see people, I see people every day on YouTube, right? And they're saying, I've got 700,000 subscribers. I really want to get 1 million subscribed by the end of the year. Please, can you like and subscribe to my channel? They put up on themselves. Fuck me. You earn good money. Like Black Belt Barrister, he does it all the time. He's just on my feed all the time. I don't know why. He says, look, I've got these free channels. And I'm like, so being a barrister, Having 700,000 subscribers, you're talking about lore, which is quite a lot of money, higher than this, and you know what I mean. And you're working on other channels. Please, people just they want more and more and more and more and more and more and more in life. Do you know what I mean? Just remember, they're material things. Everything, you know, material things can come and go. It's like to say, when you get to money, if you ever come into money, what's the first thing you do? You invest it into bricks and mortar. So you got a house over your head and it's paid for, and you ain't got to worry about nothing. If you told me 20 years ago, or I don't know, I've been in situations where I've had no money whatsoever, so I know what it's like. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. As soon as I got my work injury and whatnot, and I had to give up, yeah. Anyway, here we go. Oh, yeah. Fucking... Health. There you go. Not hard, but definitely hard with this weapon, I would say that. And here we go, here's our horse. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's one horse. So we got a new mount now, and you'll see what it does. It goes a lot faster than the other one does. The only one we didn't unlock, so I couldn't find it. They said it's in Landale somewhere. So we unlocked the other one. Just down here. I'm not doing all these endings. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, not like this, like that. I'm standing there doing that. Yeah, are you ready for some? This should be. I wonder what this. No, this is something up here. This. Just trying to. Okay, you want some and all? Oh, I've only got one heal. That's not gonna work right there. Oh, I don't know. That is something up here. This I can remember. Is it something important? Need a spell. Unless you stand, oh, we can't. What is this? They. Oh, okay. This is the. It's the. I know what it was. It's the laying down night that I was playing. It was. Yeah, that would have been the upgrade that, you know. So it was that. Nothing for us. For another cause, it's the cultist. Okay, let's go up and get the spells and whatnot. It's up here. Mounts. Ooh. Come on, don't be like that. It's gonna be the fucking thing. Like this happened last time, this stupid thing. So that will be. The all-knowing armour. Right, okay. Oh, wait there. I just want to see that a minute. Right, so the all-knowing armour. Let me just check. Ours is quite up here as well, the ragged armour. All-knowing. Worn by... You gain... The head... I don't know, but the headpiece it says soul level 1. So if you're doing soul level 1 run, then you have to... It might all be mixed up, armour. Yeah. So... Okay, you can get some good spells for that one as well. Don't know if we can use any of these. Law of Casualty, because that would be downstairs. Lord's Heal. Blessing of Power. I'm not too sure what we can use. The ruin battle. that's just Morgott. That's linear. Secreties. Did I pick up any upgrade mats? So we're gonna go to 10. Trying to think of what
Well,
boss.
I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Well, I'm still here, mate. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about a thing. Right, just do more, God, don't you? And him out of the jail. Right, so I suppose just go somewhere. Can't think of the boss. Well, let's spend these ruins. I want to be in the central. Survivalist. What have we not got a lot of here? That makes arrows. This does as well. So there's a key that we get. I know this in before Renata to get. Don't need to do her. The nobles, their stock. So we got some. Didn't get the first lot. I suppose we can go from anyone. Not that we've done that many, so the middle one I can't think what it is. I'm sure it's quite a tough guy. Not tough, well hard. So we'd have to go to the realm. Oh, mounts. Torrent. We should be on speed dash 110%. It's when you do that. It's when you double click the thing. Oh, so that was. I'm just trying to think what that one was. That the blood one? It doesn't matter anyway. Right, let's go and get the ragged head. So I want the central one. I can't remember which one it is. You don't want the Cerulean Coast one. Underworld, Northlands. Okay, so is it? Let me just try and think. This one's quite tough, if I remember. Jagged Peak, Scalabout Overlook. Yeah, I remember that one was okay. That was the Scorpion. This is the plane. This is like the central bit, so you know. Yeah. You want to be, but I think it is what it is. That's all I'm saying. We done it last time, but we done it with a build that was not as high. This has got a high level as well. Not high, but I can't even remember. Where is it? Oh, it is the Scorpion. Right, so. What I'm trying to do is, that's it, I'm trying to jump. See, this is where you get a lot of this golden extract. Right, let's hit the thing. Don't tell me we are... Yeah, you don't get, it's in the main game, so you don't get... Right. You get... That's it, yeah. This is what we want. Right. So remember, it's not Shadow Tree fragments, it is. If this messes up again, I've got cheat engine open, but it's ordinary cheat engine open, but it's not gonna mod that, it's not gonna bring in these. We do. It's not going to bring in this stuff. This is still got the same difficulty as whatchamacallit. But instead you get we'll see, because oh, I didn't get the, let's see, we're in water here, so it might have been better with a bow. He's got a fucking dirty great big hammer. Right. So we can't use none of that, you know? So this should be an upgrade, Matt. There you go, somber. But then we did get the ball bearings from somewhere, and last time I done this, it made me quit the game. So I thought, well, if we had the smithing version, but it wouldn't come out my inventory, the somber. And I was watching other people playing, and I was like, really? I don't want to really break Marika's Ruin, you know? And I do know how to do that. So I want to play this like vanilla, because this is not... Mesmer shots soldiers are pretty tough. So that every time we go wherever there would have been a Shadow Tree fragment, and also I don't want to break the ruin, you know? So we need to go to... There's a... To get to where the bear is, you can... I've got to try and think. There's a passageway that you go through the lakes that makes you go that way. So I'll be doing the bow build, but it's already been done on PC. No, it hasn't been done. I started on PS5 Pro, and I thought no, I think it's better if I do it on PC. So I hadn't even really started it. It's at the beginning anyway, so that'll be edited. I'll do it myself. Got to start somewhere. So I'm not paying someone 500 quid if it doesn't do nothing. If it's down, if I can DJ a very good DJ set and tell a story through that, I'm sure I can do it through editing. Do you know what I mean? It's just a different way of looking at stuff. So yeah, it depends if you want to talk in it or just really do some not Yamfa style. He's got his own style. It's like when Bandai Namco dropped the trailer and I was recording from it, right? Because I haven't got the recording from the recent video, and I was looking. Who was the first person to comment on Bandai Namco's there? Yamfa. Yep, Yamfa. 2,700. No, 2,000. Yeah, 2,700 likes. Don't know why I've done that. Didn't have to do that, but there you go. But nobody knew what the game was like. It's only been announced. See, there's Yamfa, you know. Where does he get most of his money from? What do we call it? Oh god, Patreon. Without Patreon, they wouldn't be able to do what they can. So, yeah. And that's with a lot of channels that just bring out a few videos every year. You know, but when they bring them out, they're very well edited and tell a story, you know. Whether it's a little bit of a comedy, but you know, these guys are extremely talented. You know, there's a lot of the good editors. Remember, they've been to like film school and stuff like that, or self-taught themselves. They got what's his name, Paddy Galway. I mean, how did he start? He was just interested in photography into his teens, and next thing you know, like 7 or 8, 10 years later, he's doing stuff for Mr. Beast. He's very expensive now, do you know what I mean? But I mean, it was a hobby. But he thought, oh, that was a good hobby. Who would have known back then that? You see, you don't know, do you? What's going to happen in the world, do you? Yamfa always would ask, which I could have done. I thought, well, not really, because I got nothing from it. Would ask people for some good type of music. Could be any type of music, and their SoundCloud links. But no, he'd want it for free. You know, and I thought, well, it's not like you're getting good exposure. He's a YouTuber, you know, and you got the best DJs in the world posting their stuff there. Do you know what I mean? And that platform has changed a lot. SoundCloud. It used to be free. It's not free no more. You have to pay for it. That's why I stopped paying for it. I had a subscriber, one of my subscribers, coming to me and he said to me, "Oh, why have you taken your SoundCloud down?" I was like, he said, "I enjoyed your mix." I was like, there's 2 up that are going to be free, but he had access to all of them. I ain't done a mix for like 2 or 3 years. And he says, "When are you going to put it up?" And I thought, you cheeks, you know what I mean? You going to pay for it? It's all money, mate. Oh, madman. Okay. No. Yeah, you I first don't... I'm not dying to this one, but... When I first... Yeah, dirty great big bonk weapon. Yeah, we didn't need to get that, but anyways, it is what it is. But when I first played this game and that guy comes to me, it made me jump. You had the hawk, got the owl here that jumps out. Anyway, on we go. Let's try and get this done, and not break the ruin like I did last time through warps. That's what it was. Is there going to be... Yeah, there should be warps here. I don't know. Right, so now we can make... fire. No, that's not the... I don't think you can... I don't think you can jump up there. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll go from the grace and I'll get that. Well, it'll be anything, but we'll get the thing. Then, I don't know, you don't get crafting pots, do you? No, but as we're in the DLC, you'll be able to make it, that's what I mean. So I was... Look at that, that's like out the thing. So... This is the easiest spirit stone farm. You need these in the whole of the game. This one right here at the beginning of the thingy. I made a video on it when it got first come out. Not many views, about 1,000. As soon as I heard Vatty videos and talking about spirit stones, because they're what do we call it? Is this where you'll get your first? Well, one of them. What do you call it? Shadow tree fragments, yeah? That's a good farm for the upgrade mats because you just can rinse and repeat, and I think you get just one because they're only at the gravesite plains, you know? So. Let's go and get so the other side here. There won't be nothing here because it's you don't pick up no I mean, we should get something from here. Don't want to break the ruin. To get to Brown Bear, to get to... So that would have been the dagger talisman. It's a bit of a tricky one. It's like... through there. So what breaks the ruin? So I'm just trying to think. Right, so over here, no. This is Divine Beast. What breaks the ruin? Anything past here. So here. Going round here and towards there. Manus, but ours, you have to, it's through the lake you have to go and it will bring us up because Brown Bear is here, around here, and these red trees will symbol where you get the red whatchamacallit. Just trying to think. Pest threads, yeah, because you got the friendly ones here. So yeah. Just by progression. Stay well away from him. So we do only need one thing from it, but we're gonna plus at least get our weapons up to plus 15. Right, so there's a painting in there, I do know that. This is of an era limb as well. This is very late game, this is. That might be where you get the Euphoria from, I'm not too sure. And there is something here. I wonder if they've changed items. Right, so that's the backhand, there's nothing to do with us. Right, so I do know that they're fighting over there. Bonk hammer. To get... Right, let's see if we get... So there's warps here, but there's it's warps from the main game. So this guy here, he's an Irish guy. I was watching the act. He's ever so young.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned.
He's putting on an old Irish voice.
Your kind are not forgiven.
He's not. He looks about like he's in his late 20s. Oh!
Set aflame. I believe Miquella would never... And if Miquella these, I urge you, as long as you... as long as you...
What we say? So you want to touch that. Inventory. Show me the one we somber. I need to squash up. Memorize. We've got the right physics here. Oh, wait there. So that would have been the dagger. Just trying to think what would work here with a weapon. We are two-handing weapons, so that would work with daggers. Enhanced attack execution, dash and roll and back something really, I don't know. Raise attack path thing, you know what I mean? Raise potency of kicking and stomping. That's why mate was doing so much damage with the kick thing. Most probably, yeah. Oh, I'm not too sure. Wait, that wouldn't work because it's got a HP gain. That's be nice. Heavy armor we've got on now. Maybe, and these are. Yeah, did we have enough another one. Weird. Definitely not working with these bows.
Ah, you're that Tarnished. I am Freya, in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to do, you'll find more of the Armicula. If you've assuming you in.
Oh, I know, but the way you got to go is that way. You can go up that way and get that. Just there is a gap. It's always it's the most bugging, especially when playing the game for a long time and you do know there's a way to go back here, because this is where the bear is, up here. This is where, and then you can avoid all this, but and summons are going to be no good unless you lose a small one. And then you've got the dragon in there. There's a hole in there. There's I just want to see what they've actually changed now. Are they really making that awkward? Look how much my health went down. We've got 60 vigor as well, you know. So this will be. This is a talisman. Oh, it's a shadow smithing stone, so it's the other version, right? Damn. So down here, what you got there? So this would be the upgrade for the Somber. So it's not. So there's no upgrade mats for the summons. So that's okay. So where I'm thinking, yeah, okay. So they're putting in all those places. We better hit this then. Right, so this is the Great Katana. I just need to see through these swamps. Is this it? Is that the... Gotta be careful. It's not. Just trying to think. I know when a lot of people played this, when I'm trying to think to go through here, they all didn't realise. Oh, that's that. I mean, that is the way to go. You don't end up breaking. And remember, this is all auto pickup as well. It's very easy to fight if you know. It's easy to know where you're not going to break the ruin. Is it through? It could go through there. I know you got to go through water. I do know that. You usually find this. I don't know why. It might not be here. It might be. It all looks similar. There's no cliff or anything like that. There's a. No. Oh, it's. You go through a pool of water. You find the hole. And you'll pick up usually a shadow tree fragment. Then it takes you to all the way through here. So if you haven't got the map, you end up going all the way around here, and then you can get all the way back. Do all without even breaking the ruin. You know. As soon as you you go certain ways, and that ruin breaks, and that breaks all the quest lines. So that'd be going into. Let me see. This looks like a. It's not a dungeon. Let me see, because I don't need all this. Even though it's nice, is it the what do we call it, where you get the big bonk helmet? Yeah, it's Belarus Jowl. So you'll get a summon here. There's no change, I know what it is. Then you'd get there's quite a lot to get in here. But when you're in vanilla, when you'll come here, you'd get you'll be looking for like the crafting manuals for heavy pots and stuff like that. Like all this stuff with let's see, item crafting. Now what has come up like DLC related? Like okay, the hefty pots have come up now. Then we won't be able to use this. So you'd need that, the blessed bone shards. So mesmers, yeah. We can buff our weapons. Drawstring is more powerful than that, so take that in mind, but it lasts shorter. Don't know about the mod though, but in real game, yeah. And arrows, you get the. Here we are, the proper sleep ones. Sleep, no, they're not the. We don't need to come in here. You'll get the. No, it'll be someone else. 'Cause we've already had that guy. They put him in the main game. The guy you fight there is his little summoning guy. Quite powerful. You know? I don't know what they put in there. Because that's where you get the big jar helmet. So now it is through a pool of water and you just got to be careful and keep on looking at your map. Fuck those fucking lot as well. And now we got extreme dash going on. Look at this. Horse buff. Horse is taking a buff just from a slurp. Don't break the ruin. It's easy to get where we've got to go. I just need to get my head around the map. This just looks so similar. But it's not, no, that's going backwards. We want to be going. Right, so if we're going that way, you've got the other ones over there. That will circle you. No, that circles you around there. You'll break the ruin if you went. Not necessarily. You have to go across that area there to break the ruin there, and then there. This is Mesmer. See, I told you they find it hard to mod this the game. I mean, they've changed it like about the Shadow Tree fragments, but the difficulty's still there. I don't know about taking those guys down, because you can get all those deflecting tears. Though we've already got one, so I don't know what that would be about if you took one of those down. We might get one of these, which replenishes all your gear. Let's speak to the other lot. So you can go. This won't affect it going into here. Your bow has been out my way for a very long time.
I am answered now like I'm hardy.
I've never picked up your bow.
I'd rather not. May 6 cross. They are kin. If you discover, be certain to. I presume you just what.
Ends back. I've never picked your bow up properly.
If you just be certain to. I presume you just what.
I fucked it up 3 times going into the DLC. Oh, I did, but it was early on. I was trying to play. I was, trying to do a guide for this as well because I do know my way around it.
Together, many things.
He's so nice, this guy. You know what I mean? But you don't want him invading you at the end, so you have to do the gesture. Let's fight. Or you could have him invade you, yeah. So if we just get... We don't need none of those. Buy that. That's the thing. We need those. Right.
I like finding things.
This
For
guy,
you,
I feel so
Lady
sad
Leda.
for him.
Things bring joy to all. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Friend for life, this guy. Going to Belarus. Or should we go and get some... Go and do some exploring. The Irish way. So if we were going the Irish way, we have to go backwards. I'd say it does get a lot of hate as a YouTuber. It's oh, what's his name? Oh, what is his name? Jack. You know what I'm talking about. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Well, you reckon? Not gonna happen. No, 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 no. Jack. Oh. Here they come. These weapons, we need a new weapon. I'm fed up playing with this. We need a... There you go. We're gonna bonk these up. Shadow room. I'd like to see what what's it? I haven't fought him for a long time. In the mod because he won't be nerfed. Consort. He's still mad lad. I suppose we can open up this. This towards Nothing to do with the main game. Divine Head Beast. Did you know any? Has any people got any soul knowledge? Have you played like Dark Souls 1? I know all the bosses. Like Dark Souls 2, 3. I spotted them all straight off. And I haven't even made it. I was gonna I've got a video on my channel and I just ripped it off the thing because I haven't got. Well, I have now, but the audio is shit on it, and I just ripped it off thing. I was trying to look at my phone how to set it up, and I just had to make a scene in OBS. But I thought, well, I can make it a little bit better, but thousands of people have done it. I was like, do you know what? I wasn't expecting, but when I done the last video before this. When I finished it, I said, don't forget the Game Awards tonight, and hopefully Elden Ring was that. What happened was, when I see it, I thought, I sat there for 20 minutes, I thought, I'm going to make a video on that, but I didn't realise every time, but of course, every Souls content, and, other people that have got nothing to do with Souls game, that I wouldn't say are Souls players, but have played the game, have made content. And had time. I just didn't have nothing set up on OBS or anything like that, so I had to. We set it up properly, so I could start. That means you could react to videos and stuff like that, you know. Right. I think I've got to choose between a weapon. Where are we? There. Let's go back to. Don't know where the bell bearings dropped. I think it's when we went into thingy. Just bugged. It stayed in my thing. Do I want to use this weapon? This weapon's strong, but it's I don't know. They gave us quite a lot of weapons to use, but...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Oh! Do we go? It's 11. Or do we go the bow? All my weapons, I think, are somber. Okay. The Smith script is still a part of our stuff. Our weapons are that. The Adachi. This, which I really do like. I've just thought it was like, no, it's like a pole blade. This. That's about it. And I'm not too sure if it's that, but I'm not going into that place to look for that. They nerfed this. Because I remember when they said it, when they nerfed it. Because this is very good. It does rot and whatnot. It's from the Radan fight. Are we gonna go with our bow? We're smithing. We are using this, but we're not. So now we've got plus 11. Alright, Asher War. What's this? Assassin's a dagger favoured by military physicians in white. with pointed blade and hardship make critical hits especially potent. We got that. I wonder what it was. It's from right there. Right. Asher War duplication. How many have I got? Just the one. So if I do that.
Back over, no matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know. Right, so... No. You need a... You get another dagger here, the parrying dagger. Alright, so we do need it to be like this. Oh, so you can use the smithing script weapon. No, not like that. It's this here. I haven't got a clue what it is. It's like something they've made up. I can't. There's another dagger in here. We'd have to. You get it in the castle. We might put that on it. It's a parrying dagger, but I just imagine it will go on it. It's similar to that. We could have put it on that, but if I like it, then we've got no quick escape. Alright, so where's up here? So if we forget about that, go there, over the bridge, get that. I think leather, evil queen. So if we heal, look at the horse, that green glow. And we still ain't got our thing, we'll find it. Hold on, wait there. Yeah, it's towards the beast. No, it's actually not. It's over the bridge here. Yeah, you just want to be careful. You at least want to sort out those guys, you know, before you actually, because breaking the ruin means before you'll have all of them fighting you and being nice, you know, before you do Redan. So that's why you don't want to break it. Oh, there was an Asher War there, so we could have duplicated the other ones. The first one we go is up here. Super bonk. Okay, this weapon, I'll have to change it. It's just got that follow up that I don't like. It's the point. Yeah, like. Don't tell me this almost looks like we could be tricked into being blasted off the edge. Nope. Really? Oh god. Just don't trust the bow at the moment. Why is it? Here we are. Oh, actually, I think I know. If you had the map in front of you, you know, I'll actually know where I've got to go. It's definitely not that way. Bat bonkers. Hold on, wait there. Yep, that is the other side. Yeah, okay, right. Quick dodges. Why can't I jump up there? Happen. I wasn't going to stream, like I said, I wasn't going to do this on YouTube. No. I was going to leave it, either go onto Twitch or today, or just nothing at all, just leave it. But I thought, well, it's there now, you know, so. What is the break point is just up here, isn't it? So you got the so you don't go past. I'm not too sure, is that there? That is not. Just trying to think, is that we can grab that, we won't break it. I do know that. Can go around that way. If this is vanilla. We got them lot. Then we'll see up there. Right, so you got right. Should get a smithing stone up here. And you should have the what's his name? The horns out. Swift spur. This guy here, yeah, we're on the right path. I know people I know you keep them going, adverts are playing, but you know. It's not all oh, he knows. Sweet. Talk to him, then you'll get something out of more.
Lady let us under the tarnish. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the sorry.
Are you weak? Okay. Okay. I wonder. 12 arcane. That's not. I mean. I don't know. These look seriously broken. Some of them were, weren't they? You can't acquire their doesn't seem to work poison. I mean, it's not really an arcane thingy. Let's get all the dialogue. Let's read this.
So.
Right, so you can go down. You can jump all the way down there. Then you've got Dragon Boy up here. You've got Sombra up here. Where's the guy that's... What's his name? Right on the edge. Oh, we got all those ones. You haven't got oh, he is. He's that way. Curse you, Bale. He's here. I was watching CBD's video. There's so many things you can do to skip. Oh, he uploaded it the other day. It's quite interesting. Things that you can do that it's more of a tips and tricks thing to do that you wouldn't really know. I didn't know half of them anyway. So this is the suppressing pillar. This is the middle of the whole of the... If you can get the whole map, this is the middle of the whole game. Or the middle of the Erd tree. Is this a chunky number? An ancient smithing stone. So it's... And the dragons drop 2, don't they? A somber and an ancient. Not those ones, I'm too sure. But that's the middle of... It doesn't look like it, but it is. Should I stay or should I go now? 6 o'clock. I mean... Things to get, but there's nothing for this. Don't want to break the seal. You don't need to kill everything in sight. You do get quite a few ruins through here. I managed to get a level 9 plus 0 guy through. And on console. I was going to play him the other day. See if we could. It's the dark and light dungeon that I need to go through to actually get a spell, which I reckon I could get, but it would take me time. And the people keep moaning about it. I mean, some PvP guys moan about twinks. Well, hold on a minute. What about people that have gone through the whole fucking game, main game, and a lot of this on their own? You know, no help, no co-op, no drops items, everything by themselves. Just some people, and I was like, oh my god, do you know what I mean? Limgrave Invader. I can't even be that because I won't upgrade the weapons. But I've got a plus. Another one I've done, but it's on my other PS5. Was a plus. Well, let's just go down here a minute. Was a plus. I think a plus 35. And I've done the same thing, but obviously we didn't go to the DLC because we weren't about them. I still got to save, and we at plus 35. Just trying to, could I have gone up a bit higher on the weapons because it's plus 3 weapons, plus 1 somber. That's how it works. And after that, I'll get confused. So plus 6 be plus 2 somber. Then that's how it works. Something like that. Who's that? Oh, let's talk to. We're not going to do the thing.
Oh, please, Pearl. Please, Pearl.
We'll get the invasion up there, but we don't need it. Maybe when we've got our stuff. It might be. Just trying to think. We need to go for a lake. It's very. We could be. It is like this. Kind of like this. So that will get you... Right, so if you do Bale, that's just there. That would take you all the way through, and all the way down here. This is the Trillium Coast. Right? You do the invade and then you do his dungeon, you know? Just... People have been through it. But, yeah, so you'll go down this way. I wouldn't, not yet, no. This is, actually, wait, that is... You can go that way. That's a spirit jump up. That goes that way. Just trying to think. That goes that way. That. Just trying to think. What breaks? No, this breaks. Is that no, this doesn't break the seal. This doesn't break the seal. What am I thinking of? This breaks the seal up here. This. Not that. That's the witch. Not the witch. The Right, you only have to do Ramina. Fireboy. And Radan, that's it, the DLC done. All the others are optional. There's only 3 bosses to beat that, so you can go through, you can skip everything, you know? So, that's it. Where I am here, no, I was thinking here, you can go through here. That's right, yeah. Right, so this is where you'll break the seal. Because you'll break the seal through here, because you've got the underground thingy here. And you break it when you go over this bridge here. So I know where this is. There. Right. There's a save there. You go past that save, it breaks because it brings you up to there, and you're to the Manus, and this is where you get into there and you drain the thingy. So now we're getting our map thingy through, and when you go down here, this is where you get the Rakasha set and whatnot. Because these are all classes they put in it, you know. The bleed was the Rakasha set, which is down here somewhere. This is where you'll break through, and as soon as you cross that bridge there's a literally a grace there and a heart, and then boom, you'll break there, and this is where you fight Mesmer in here. All apart from this, you just want to get these right. So Egon's there, we're up there, so we're well away from that. So, ain't got plenty. So you can go down there, you can do the hop up and whatnot. Now I've got my head around it a bit more. Bullet points on the map. This is a dungeon down there and a bit of loot, isn't it? Because I mean, we're not picking up talismans, so. So you got this up here. So if we want to go up and get some of this, I'm just saying, this is the. It's one of the Smith scripts, yeah, those type of things. Just want to see because you got you get quite looking for lava. As I said that. Oh, so this is that one. Let's have a quick look. So I don't want to be going. Right, they buff these weapons from these guys. Yeah, I farmed for them weapons and they were absolute shit. Now they're pretty good. They're fist weapons. So I don't want to go on here, but just knowing that there's sombers and ancient smithing stones. So we can go. Just need to get this shortcut. So easy. So knowing that that's up there, it might be like that. And where am I? Right, yeah, right down there. Because we could have gone the other way. Could you imagine these guys? I really don't know if they can mod this or if they got the time to mod this, because this is humongous. If they wanted to change, alright, if they like, what's his name? Couch Jockey, the main guy behind this. If he wanted to change the ending of Radahn and Miquella and this big thing, then he has to do something with the ending of this game, which has to be involved in that would bypass. I'm just going to take, because I don't think this will do anything. We've just been here, haven't we? Yeah, so that was down there. Don't need. See, I'm sort of getting thinking about like talismans, and we don't need. I mean, we do, but we're not searching for them, if you know what I mean. We're not searching. So you get the yeah, so we're knocked off there. So you got the big giant guy there. Then you got some blood things here. so you got, yeah. I know where this is. This is going towards. So that's what I'm talking about. That's where you get the from up the top there. Yeah, that's where you get the thingy talisman. So this is where we would have had to go. Just thinking out loud because we played another 2 classes. And this would have been the thingy down the bottom here. This was one of them, I know it was. Just all these little shits there. And you can't go, if it looks like you can go. What is this one? Oh, guess what? Oh, the Foggriff Catacombs, so... And we've got a light source on. And guess what? I wonder. In and faith. Is there anything with? Do you know what? They didn't say anything about with arcane, did they? Eh? Adverts playing. People go away. Hello, Bonker. Okay, do we want to be like that? I didn't think so. Yeah. Right, so I need to. God, where is that? To get to the bear. You'll get bombed to death up here. Right, here we go. Look. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You'll get a lot of smithing materials because people do the start off their runs here, so that's why they added it, you know. Well, not necessarily. It's what people choose to do, like the stranded runs and stuff like that. But I'm just talking from soft. You get a lot of smithing stones and whatnot because you only got to beat. Really, you've only got to beat Radahn and another, not Godric. God, you dirty bastards. Oh, am I? Yeah. Pegged. Oh shit, we're all the way back here as well. Fat rolling. we could just go to there. I forgot about the freedom of movement. How'd you get into the fucking league? Oh, so we're going to use bubbles here because, well, actually it'd be a bit easier if I just kill this guy up here that just blew us to, absolute fucking smithereens. Where's my ruins, like? Michael? You can't find nothing in here. This is crowded as hell, this place. Okay, £40 for this, or 40 quid for a new game. What do you think? Would you rather have the DLC or the new thing that's coming? Answer down in the comments. What do you think? This weapon, yeah, we need to, you'll get, that's it, you're staying at 11. I can't find my fucking ruins. I just want to have dinner with Michael. Oh my god, 1200 damage. Have we still got the... No, we haven't. Shard of Alexander on. Where are those ruins? Are they up there? My schizophrenia's coming in. No, you shouldn't joke about that. I know people that have got that, so... Anxiety you can, because everyone's anxious. What about today then? Everyone's got ADHD, bipolar, that. It's fucking bullshit, mate, I tell you. It weren't like that back in the 70s. Bipolar was manic depression. ADHD and DDH, ADD and all that. Nothing existed. I used to do a lot of work plastering in mental wards. You know, when they was breaking them down and making them into posh flats, mate. And I've seen it all. Do you know what I mean? And I tell you what, yeah. It's not a good sight, you know. But all these new names, yeah. If you're on depressants, yeah, they're gonna make you worse and take years to come off them. I'll tell you that now. They make you work. I tried them once for about half a week. Oh, back in the 90s when I was in my 20s. No. Depressed? There is clinical depression, I do know that, because I know some people that have got it, you know. But I tell you what, when they're coming off, they're nearly as hard as all the other psych drugs come off. I tell you that. Absolutely destroy your mental health and well-being. Oh, and especially if you're in America, you've got psychiatrists, they stick and polydrug you. Hold on, I think we're on. Let's have a look. Yep, we're near that lake. Yep, this is the way. I think. Just gonna kill some hollows. Hollow be thy name. There's a lake there. There should be. There's also a dragon there. Did we come in earlier, no? We might have done, but is it that way? Or is it right there? Let me just see. About. Okay. I'm looking for a bit of a gap in the woods. And we come in earlier because there's that jail. Alright, so if I go back and speak to more, we should get some dialects from that. More.
Welcome. Oh, give this to... He asked me to... I find... many things. I, for you, things. I, for you, things bring joy to all.
I know, it's the scavengers. Oh, didn't I... What up? There's no fucking grace here. Oh my god. There you go, and just... Here you go, mate. Get over yourself. Oh, shut up, you. Get out of it, weren't that bad. I'll tell you something, you'll never see from soft. Well, hold on, wait till this new game comes out and let's see if they put American actors in there. Voice acting. What do you reckon? Oh? Do you reckon that Armored Core, they put, yeah, why didn't I get this grace? Armored Core, yeah. Just wouldn't. Miyazaki's, yeah, they like the... It's got to be natural English.
Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll
especially Southern or Cockney. Or I'll tell you what they do like. Cockney, get out of here. They also like West Country. Right. Black Country, it's Birmingham, Coventry, all that way.
You too, does it? I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is a...
And do you know what, right?
Is that and take this? This concoct for you, for all.
Thank God for that.
So,
what I was trying to say is, oh God, I should say something. I just go and forget it. Yes, I was watching Only Waifu, right? And they've got the sort of portrayed as a character, and now speaking with an accent, right? And speaking Spanish, and I'm like, they've obviously got rid of the other actor, trying to sound like the other actor, like Rani, which. It's very hard to pull off than speaking in Spanish. And only wife, I'm not too sure. He's not English, I do know that. But yeah, it's like, it's not gibberish, because gibberish is actually Spanglish, which is 95% English and 5% Spanish. Well, I suppose it is a little bit because they're speaking.
Welcome.
Oh, I don't know. It's something might be because they've got a huge Spanish audience. You know what I mean? But the person that's actually doing the voice acting, the waifu, the girl in that, sounds to me like they're trying to speak. They've got another voice actor that's Spanish is trying to sound English. That's what it sounds to me.
You enjoy. I
know, show me. I lived out there.
Goodbye.
Wouldn't it be nice to have the pleasure when I watched watching a certain YouTuber today, and out of nowhere, and he just started to play his first Elden Ring playthrough, right? So he says, yeah, you know, playing one of the best games ever made, right? And he's just said to the people that are watching, this was only half an hour long. If you want to see another episode, I would want at least 90,000 likes. What? And I looked at his video and he didn't have, I don't know, I didn't really look at it, how many views, but I thought, okay, is this just another big channel? I really don't know. Don't people just want to play games, you know what I mean? Just play games and not ask, not demand for it so it hits the algorithm. You know, the game is 3.5 years old. Yeah, I don't know, it's just very strange to find people, you know, if you're going to play a game, then play it. And they ask, oh God, if you've never played this game before, then what are you doing gaming, do you know what I mean? Honestly, you know, one of the best selling, and people, this is popular with more or less every single, you know, a majority of people, and I've seen a lot of people that have crossed over from, you know, first person shooters and said, God, why didn't I get into the Souls, you know, earlier?
Righteous. Oh, you must. Some more provision, some more his brethren. No doubt these are not, should you spot. Righteous.
Well, I know where a forager is. There's one up here, my other brother. But wait there, I make it in tonight. So anyway, just cutting out the old bullshit. I mean, to ask for, you know, if you want to see episode 3, 9,000 likes, thank you. Just to hit that. Do you know what? I wouldn't subscribe to people like that. I wouldn't care. You know, whatever they done. You know, because it'd always be about the likes and that. Do you know what I mean? What are you given about playing this game? Nothing. It's been played by, you know, I don't know, 50 million people at least worldwide. They asked for like, it's been, well, I'm just putting it out there, do you know what I mean? But I see that today and I thought, bloody hell. I know some big YouTubers that say, if you want to see the longer form content, can I have at least 20,000 likes? But these are people with 10,000 subscribers, you know? So I can understand they're just asking for longer form content instead of like making half an hour and really maxing out the whatchamacallit. Why do you think people make 12-minute videos and 18-minute videos so they can have 2 adverts in it, you know? Oh, yeah. meant to do something, but I actually totally forgot about it. Go here. Can't even remember how to get to that thing. We're going to get some stuff we're not even going to use. So Ballarat. This will come to me. We're getting the helmet, no matter what. From the Red Bear. That's exactly what I wanted. People's demands are getting too much. I must be doing something absolutely totally wrong. Yeah, 100%. Should be learning. Should be learning something new. Don't even come near me. What's this? An upgrade match? Should be. Yay. We don't need the Bloodhound fight. We don't need that, but there's another jelly boy up here. Maybe go around and get those. I don't see the point of all this mass exploration. But I do want to do all the bosses though. That's the thing. Guy out of here, get the pothead. Okay, so we got a bit of a bonk one then. Yeah, get out. No, really, dog? And I've got ultra fast horse. Get out of here. So, don't need that. What about? I'm just thinking about things that I don't really need. None of this because you don't need the bonk hammer or anything like that, you know. You don't need. We're not respecing, so that's another thing. I just wonder how good we are with bow. What about the big fella? Is he here? You should find the secret tunnel. Zunum was doing a lot more damage than that. I think it's when you don't lock on. Yeah, just wanted that. Look at me, happy as a sandman, eh? Oh, I should have been playing, shouldn't I? Oh, God. Actually, we can do that on Twitch. Might do that tomorrow. See what the new DLC is about. On test. So on testing the actual playing, this is now, right? So playing on console, Black Myth Wukong, you want to play it on quality. I'm not gonna survive that. I've literally got to yeah, so you got because there's just basically a lie. You're not getting 60 FPS on console. If you're getting 120 Hz, mate, he's been some guy's been testing it, and that's what he does. He tests it on his he tests consoles, PCs, but on very expensive OLED TVs and that. So the best way to play is on console. That's what he plays a lot on. Is in quality mode. You're not getting 60 FPS. It's just 120 Hz. I don't know, but you'll still be. Basically, you'll be better off playing it at 40 Hz in quality because it's a lie, basically. It's impossible to get it on console. Yep, even with the PS5 Pro and whatnot. So I thought he must be... there's no support for it. With the latest update, it can hit in quality 40 FPS. You'll think, okay, does it do 60 FPS? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Not on console. No. The game would look better, and you're hitting 40 FPS. And this is with the new. I looked at the new patch on PC because we got on PC and thingy, and it's like a gauntlet rush, like what they've done in Sekiro, and you get some new good soaks and some more powerful, what they're called now, curios, that's it. So you have to refight a load of bosses. What you want to basically is, it looks quite good, and I thought, do I do this on console? There's no trophies attached to it, but do you want to be like a, they are going to have a DLC most probably. This is just a free update, you know. So they ain't updated the game since August, and yeah, they've just added this for nothing. And I mean, they made 900 million in what, first 3 weeks or something like that. Yeah, you think so? Oh! Where's the bloodhound? Oh, there it was. Okay, we can get out of here now. He's just a yellow belly. Oh, I haven't done Moog, have I? That would get another. I mean, that would get another key. Forgot about those. Oh, here's our... Oh, I nearly killed him. He's one of our friends. There you go, pickled liver. He's out the way now. Right, really need to fight the helmet. I've had about enough of doing this for today. Thank you, big hand. Yeah. I wonder if we do a deal. Hold on. There's something right up the top here as well. I don't know if I can bother to get it or not. Because that we're going to use it. Oh, there is a shack. A painting. What could this be? This could be the gap. Okay. 10 likes for me to not stream on YouTube ever again. Okay? No. You've fallen on deaf ears, most of it. I've seen my analytics. Most of them are actually, they're not youngsters, you know what I mean? Some are and some not. Oh, there's a brown bear. It's not the one. We need the regalia bear. Got you in time though, brother. Oh god. Might have to look it up on my blower. Oh, there's a big gap down there. Let me get down there. Looks like it, look. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, we know where that is. Pata. The Pata Negra. Black Hoof. Let's get down. I don't think we need to do all this. Okay, it's the mad one. The second maddest. Oh, another shadow. Leather's armour. Oh, we didn't grab this brace. That's strange, isn't it? Where do you go, Mark? Where does it all lead to? The Great Bridge North. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, it's not here, is it? Does anyone know where? Actually, might be where. I'm not. I'm just the. It looks like it could be. But I'm getting a sore throat from talking, so. Oh you got that. You got the water. If you do a complete circle of the water, there's a gap here in there. Whoa, no, because we've been here. Look. It's not right. That just goes off a cliff. Is it? No, it's... Is it? Wait there. Is it up? Oh! Actually could end up... I don't think so. It might be... Well, if you jump up round there... Yeah. Oh, I've got to turn the heater off on the fire. Yep, so just remember, likes on the video. 'Cause this is going to be the last stream. So the more likes it gets is 100%. Because this is the last stream I'm going to be doing on YouTube. Not. I mean, the end of the month. You know, December. So. What's that? I'm gonna have to look where this thing is. Oh no! God, blimey. Well. Didn't think I was gonna get ganked when I'm turning the oven off because that's only. Do we have loads of ruins? No. I know what I'm looking for, but everything looks very similar here. And I've had trouble finding this area before. Looks like a hole like that, but it's not. Where did I get killed in? Right, so. Hold on. That looks. Oh, okay, so I know that this is normally upgrade here. Right, so yep. You know where you go and do the thing. That might be it there. If there's water, oh, it's over the other side. So where would that put that? There's the shack. Abandoned alien village. Yeah. Been there a million times. You don't play the game for like 6 months. Well, the DLC, then that's it. We'll park up something. We'll go to a safe spot and So, path to... Yeah, we might skip a bunch. To the end. So I bet needs to be doing a lot of recording. What the fuck is this? Right there. Hold on, wait there. I don't think I got this open. Why do I keep on speaking in Irish? It's called boredom. That's what it's called. That's why. Right, more thrones. Right, so that is. Yeah, I know how to get here. Yep, I knew where I only need to get to here. Girth, how did I know that? Right. So here, it's over round there. Just do this guy. Just trying to think, because this is magic guy. Castle Ennis. We get out of a dagger here as well. You there? Oh, colossal. Oh, magic, royal magic grace, yeah. More thrones than you can do. Right, so as long as we don't get past that. Weren't too sure. Once I have this in vision here, then we have to go like that. Right. Yeah. We've got the bear head. Doesn't matter. Well. Right. Small somber. Right. We've got the buff going. Fucking got mad. Talking all these different. Not UK. Ireland's not part of the UK. Used to be. Where's the horn set? He's an Irish name. He's got an Irish name, so as well. Paddy McFadden. Bombardin. No, you dirty buffs. Right. In. We don't need to do. Is this the. We got the buff for the. What do you call it? We just need to get. Well, you can do the jump. I bet that would have got us. Yes, it would have done. You wouldn't have had to do all this. Yes, what's the shield or something? Mesmer spear, great. Right. Yeah, another. This is. Oh, we've got a. Might have a Dubry up here. Oh, a message. Better report back to HQ. Ruin Arc, there you go. That's what you wanted. Now you could have gone another way. You could have jumped up to get some more ruins. You could have gone this way. Someone around here jumped up and gone over. I forget now, but I could see it in the distance, but no, we'll leave it. More ruins. There's a hole here, if I remember rightly. I'm doing this. There's definitely a hole in the floor here. Hold on. Did we come this way or are we going back? No, we are. There's a better way than this, but more throw-ins is over here. So if you've done the jump up, where is the dragon when you do the jump up? This is going for the castle, isn't it? What have we got here? Oh, my lady. we could have done the jump. I do know. You can go right there. You can from over there. God, we don't need to. We only need to get to the bear, which I know you can perfectly do without breaking the Great Rune, right? When I was there, I should have just jumped up that thing because yeah, because that's actually the other way, isn't it? You get the I know where I am, kind of. I think there's a hole in the floor. If not, then I'm gonna have to see where you do the jump. Yeah, because that's it. We went up here. I think it might be down there. So there's a grace here. Did I touch? Yeah, we did. Didn't get nothing, just a ruin arc. And I know there's some behind there. Yep, ducking and diving. There you go. There's our hole. The other way is quick. So we've only got to beat the ruin there. I know where we are. So you can go around here, can't you? Yep. And we got that item. That's right. It's coming back to me. No, I haven't played this DLC for a long time. You know, we're talking about. Oh. I popped in here on the other day and I thought, you know what? I really can't be bothered. I've done walkthroughs of this place, everything, you know what I mean? And I thought, no, I just cannot be bothered, you know? Am I playing melee or am I playing whatnot? You know? Yeah, that's not happening. So we've only got plus 11 weapons. As soon as we get our thingy, okay, here we are, we're at a major. That should open up the old. You jump up the thing more. It's where the more friend, where you get the gesture. Right. This, I mean, I don't need to do this. If they want to get their bows out, then be ready, boys, because you will get an absolute bonking. And you're up there. Okay, I've got healing abilities. He's string there, mate. Oh. They put a new act of war in it. I want to see what it's like. There's a dagger in there, the cooch or whatever it's called, around here somewhere. I mean, this is this is the right way to go. You can skip this. Oh, okay. We got invisible bonkers. Okay, we're going up. There you are, you. Oh, another. Rid of the fucking mages. Are you a mage? I don't know why people shit on mages. You know, because have we got the we're using all our arrows. Mind you, we got loads anyway. Yeah, people just actually. Mage is quite hard to play because you have to be stationary. It is. It's like I found out when we started in the bow run, you know. Then I thought, well, we just well play it on start it on the PC. 'Cause it's going to be PVE, you know. It's going to be a lot better. I'm going to edit everything. Why am I after fucking invisible? I think we got a bit of a Rodney up here. Oh, he looks like a proper. I might have to get out the. Let's see if we can do some. Going back to height, is he wandering around here? I think he's gone back to his spawn point. Does he look? Do you know what? I've got hundreds of other stuff that I haven't even used. Yeah, well. Invisible is like, yeah. You do a little hair lock. think you get that dagger. Is it around here? That's how long I've been in this area. Might be up there. In there something? It's gonna bonkers. Let's do it. Oh, sly bastard. Looks like we gotta go this way. Abierto la puerta. As soon as we get our progess, because I don't know, this has really massive damage and sometimes it doesn't. Well, it does a lot, but there we go. Oh, I know, I can remember now. Yep. Just as we go around this corner, there's a guy that's going to try and push us off here. That's why more throw-ins there needs to go over here to the red bear. Round about. There you go. Yeah, we're not. See, nearly went over with the poke of the stick. Something else. Hold on. Oh, an imbued key. So that would be, hold on, so that would be 2. So we'll be able to definitely do, because Malaketh will open up the forge. There's one in, we don't have to do Renala. But we can get the other key. We only need it to open up the... Oh dear, Oh, well, I'm just trying to think. So I just whack this guy. Not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. No. No, I'm not coming all the way back up here. Oh, stop doing these fucking stupid moves with your sword. Oh, this. Oh, there's got to be a fucking grace. This weapon, honestly. You try and do the weapon art with this. I'm just trying to get to the grace, you know? Are we really back here? I'll tell you what, if I've got to go through that bullshit again, it looks like I have. Not worried about, I mean, you can go a different way, I know you do. So we opened up the shortcut. I just had a feeling about that fucking guy, me pouncing about that fucking arrow thing, you know? You know. Well, we've got the invisibles now. We should be able to just run through it. I suppose magic Mike's gonna come through it. Right in there. Do you know what? Rather than I don't need none of this. I said I might do all the bosses, but I only need my helmet. I think we're near. We might have to get the bow. Do you know what? I know you can bypass this. So, yeah, we're okay. Oh! Item crafting. So I ain't got the arrow on. Rot ones. I've got those on over. Wait, how many have I made these? That quiver talisman, you don't use any arrows. Have we picked any DLC ones up? The bone. $20 of those. should have gone for this, not the Adachi. So I think this is I understand why it's doing that much damage. Till we get our helmet, then that's the best damage we're going to do with the bow. I mean, the bigger bow, but then you have to stand there like a... I'm not too sure if I'm playing this bow right. Sometimes if you don't lock on, like yeah, I mean I've done 3,000 damage with one bow, with one arrow, but it's I don't know, it's weird. If you read after we get all the okay, we got. So it's ragged, then the ragged helmet. From there. If matey thinks we're going all this way again. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pop out jelly. I don't know why we get this silver thing. We're gonna. All that problem and chaos, so I was fucking about with the bow. And there's a shortcut, we've only got to get to it. Oh, is this what's her name? Renala? The other one. Oh, we got a somber. Yes, I knew you could jump up here and do something. There you go. How about that then? Oh, Oh, with the other arm, it was Godspeed. You get extreme. The. Just trying to think. Like what's coming off us now, but I can't remember what it was. What was it? Oh my god, I really didn't really need that. That's some extreme stamina. so fast you had to like think, hold on a minute, no. There's got to be a way back. I know the way back. There. Right. So what did I get? I can't remember what I picked up there. As soon as it's ending this, I've got to concentrate on some other stuff. Not today though. Oh, this is, isn't it? I know there is a jump because so for more throw-ins, and we're nearly there. So yeah, it's fucking hell, I just can't remember what it's saying. So the shack. It's where you jump up and you go over. I don't know, I'm forgetting all this. It might if I was just trying to think. Because you jump over that. Yeah. We've mostly bumped that. Well, I really don't know. Just trying to think where that. I don't want to break the ruin. That's it, because I haven't done nothing with that. So that would be. Is it this way? That goes down, doesn't it? Need to see that shack. Oh, oh, I think I might know because they skipped this, didn't they? If I can see it from here, yeah. If it's down by the lake, it's there. Yeah. It's that castle, I know it. Yep, know it. All the way along. Geography, mate, up there. Because you see I was watching some of the speedrunners last night and weren't thinking it was this place, but they're just coming down here. We're jumping down because literally apparently so the rocks here are like totally different from what they're like in the DLC. No, in the main game. So they're easier to climb to jump down. All of them are. They've got so many jagged thingies on them. We're not. Got nothing to prove, but I don't want to break the ruin and have another. So you've got that, a few things. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of over here. Hold on, this might, no it's not, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah. So we need to get, so to more throw-ins, I need all this stuff. There, isn't it? Gotcha. You can skip that boss anyway, even though we mostly fight all these bosses here, but not right now, because there you go. And we have got that. Do you know what? Oh, do you know what? Strongest bow in the game. Hold on. Very strange that the bow didn't take that down. Something in here, if I remember rightly. It's not this. It might be a. What's those? One of those. Then we can just not go into this castle because it's not worth it, but jump over the top and then morph. Yeah. We can get the gesture, kill him, but not yet. Then all the way over and around. Just need to get to not break the ruin. You got the dragon down there doing his thing. We have to try that talisman. If we go up towards Redan later, not today, another time. Redan. Right, so you got matey there. Wasn't there like a bow to pick up there or something? Even though we're not using that, right, we've got our bows, you know, we're not using no crossbows or anything like that with this class. So here you go, we got, here's our boy. With another mad thing here. Right. Oh, so it's just, we get his gesture. Yeah. Then. Okay, without matey watching matey's video. Granola, eh? But we're not doing that. See if I can remember. So breaking the ruin will be this way and there. We need to get, where's the bear? It's around there somewhere. So I know as soon as I see, because you have to go for that. There's some water. There's an archway. Yeah, you can see it in the air tonight, as they say. Okay, so that will be that. Right. Okay. I don't know if you'll get this yet because of the invasion over there. Hold on. Yeah, see, that's the other side of the castle, isn't it? Yeah. best man wins. So that would be for the fight with what's his name? Why are we just getting the upgrade max?
You haven't. I found that. Mikola, he says the truth of his is evident. Go to them in that forsake. Go to them in that forsake.
God, that's a strong West Irish accent.
Ah, I am Leda. But you two, have you met my... They were drawn. You must have been doubtless that if were it not for this, is the work. Oh, that man. He's been in the... He might be solid. There's no cause. Danes would look... We've been acquainted perhaps one day. Wondering about... True enough. Long ago, a cleansing. It's no wonder though. That aside, and in this regard, they were never saint. They just happened to be. But it's still a wreck. We are all... It is what binds.
Right, so all I need to find is the water area and it heading towards that way. But not through there, because we would have been there, so... I know where I see it, because there's a gap. Hold on. So you can't do any of that up there, because you've got an invasion up there. And you've got the friendly thing. I've got it on my phone. Do you know what? I have missed this before, because I haven't played this for such a long time. I'm not the DLC, but this took me ages to get and find twice. Then once I knew it was just straight to there, so... Yeah, in the water. Right. Wait there. I think I know. Not we're going the wrong way. Where's more throw-ins? I know. I've got it here. Not yet. There we go. There we go. This is what I recognise. This. Regala Bear. There we get our head from. This is it. This is it. This is it here. All this time for this. Well, not quite, but... Oh, that would have been the other warp. Oh no, not another. Oh, not yet. Oh, don't tell me we're trapped because of that. Fire Knight Crusader, yeah, it's not a fucking warp. Wait there. Well, that's the other warp that you would have gone to. So we've got a friendly here. Pearl of Scale. Is that in? I don't think this is in the game though. Lamprey, I ain't got a clue. This is it. That's the way. That's it. Bargain bucket. I knew it. So I don't need to follow my... As soon as he was heading towards that water, I knew. So it's like a fire right there. Okay. Yep. Well, this is nearly 9 hours. What? No. You can't fucking believe it, mate. Nope. It's just gone past. And I've been tired today as well. I didn't get much sleep last night. I slept a lot, but I've been awake a lot, so... We might save this, because, I mean... I don't know. They haven't had issues where we've got no... You don't get the yellow protection. Oop. And last time I come out via a warp, yeah, that's what's happened. I broke the ruin. Then I picked up some summer bells and some other ones, and one wouldn't go in. This can't be happening. When it was for everyone else but me, no. Well, I got some sort of different PC. Yep, seems that way. Doesn't pick up items or anything like that. And this is the latest version. I checked, well, as of checking yesterday, I don't know about, they wouldn't have updated it today. It wouldn't be 2.1.34, whatever it is. But, the bear, oh, we got this thing here, haven't we? Oh, no, we got, that's for later though. I do know that. If I can remember. It's a painting or a... There you go, temple court. It's special kids that need learning difficulties. We all know those types. There used to be a place. There's a place where I come from in Surrey, Guildford, Surrey. Yep. Temple Court. If you had difficulties in at school, a lot backward basically at school, you had to go to another school called Temple Court. Put you against the dunces. I went to school. When I went to school, you used to get whipped, caned, and I remember I used to have a teacher one time. And he used to give you like a thing called CDMs if you've done like good at school, right? This is middle school, so forgetting the age. Around about 10 or 11. And these CDMs, if you done well, if you misbehave, tell you what, he would give you the knuckles on top of the head, like whack you on top of the head with the knuckles. Or if not, you'll get the pen. And I had that as well on the head, you know? And the pen broke as well. It was a, what was he our? He was our biology teacher, I think, something like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, the whip, the dunce's cap, you done bad at school. I mean, God, that was early 80s school, you know? I remember when they banned the whip. Was it the whip or no? It was the black leather belt. I can't remember. Or you got the size 9 gym shoe on the back of your ass. God, the teachers years ago. God, if they done that now, they're getting so much trouble. And the amount of teachers, honestly, the amount of teachers that was like perverts as well, it was unreal. You know what I mean? And most of them got away with it. A load work. Yeah. I mean, nonsense. 100%. And the kids knew. You knew they were. And I always thought the teachers must know, especially a piano player teacher. They got him in the end. He went away for 6 years in prison, but I'm not going to say what he was, but it was naughty. Another teacher they sacked. He put his hand up a young girl's skirt. I mean young. I mean a 10-year-old skirt. What'd they do? Just sack him. Didn't get reported to the police. Nothing. And my mate had a picture of him because he was his teacher at school, and he used a picture of him as a dartboard. We just used to throw darts at it. Mr. Vaughan Spencer. Don't know what I'm saying is because this is actually it's it's like, well, yeah, but what people got away with back in my day at school was they would never get away with it now, you know. Or it was hushed, you know, like a lot of things were. Isn't there some sort of thingy going through that hole? Telling people sensitive information. Information lost and gone. It happened in my brother's years. He's 6 years younger than me, and he was telling me about this certain teacher I was on about. He said, oh, he got caught in the end. And I thought, everyone knew he was a nonce. Music teacher. Yeah. He went to prison when there was some others like that, and they just got banned. But I think he went a bit too far. I can't remember, but yeah. Really over the top of his teaching in music and that. He used to jump up and stink to high heaven of cigarettes. Perverts at school. No wonder they get jobs in schools. Do you know what? There's something here, if I remember rightly. I can't remember what it was. Rightly. There's a talisman there, but we won't be picking it up. Oh, it's the hugging guy up here, isn't it? Oh, I know the one. That guy there. So to finish this run, if they don't fuck up with the ball bearings like they did last time, we'll do all the DLC bosses. Just wonder if we'll get I don't know about this guy. Then he comes tunneling out here. There he is, wingman. Why haven't we got a fucking... So I heal and get a buff. No, I won't. Alright. You have to come down here. Now, was that worth it, eh? You tell me. Sleep deprived. Yeah, I don't know why this fucking sleep is absolutely terrible. Even I gave up coffee earlier on this year for like 4 months, and my sleep was still bad. Just those people, and it weren't always like that, mind you. In my younger days, I was saying that younger days up until I was drinking till I was 40, then I gave it up. Well, when there are... When you come into this area... that looks like a high one. We might have picked it up and I've not realised. Haven't seen the head boy. Oh, 6 hours I've been streaming. I thought it said 9. This is impossible. I thought it was right. I was like, no, that can't be right. But life goes quick, man. I do know that. Every day you go, there's another day gone off your life. A happy chap, you know. Oh dear. Well, it's actually realism. Do you know what I mean? I'm not beating about the bush here. Hold on. What did that say? I'll be damned. There wasn't the way past. Oh right. I don't know. I'm sure there's a guy there, but they might put these random, like you know. Haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue where all these upgrade matters are. But there is a ball bearing of them, I do know that, but... So, we'd be wanting to go that way. Because that is the way to the brown bear. Then you've got the red things there. Oh, I know, we got... There'll be something up here. I know of that. I scared people away about my old school side. Well, it's true. It's truth. You know what I mean? You can't run away from the truth, mate. That's for sure. You know? Everything you do in life will catch up with you in the end. If you've been naughty. No, I mean, at the end, no. What I was trying to say was, when I was young at school, and yeah, teachers would get away with fucking murder, you know, different times, everything, you know. Different times to live in. Teachers would do what I was talking about and get away with it. Like I said, one went away to prison for it. My brother told me that quite a few years later, and I thought we always had our suspicions. I thought, really? Even at school, you could see he was like that, you know, music teacher, you know, especially around the young girls and that. And I was like, this guy's an absolute fucking creep, do you know what I mean? Yeah, they caught him in the end, but I found out Years later, he was still teaching. 15 years later, something like that. Oh, we are on the right path. The cane, that's what we got, the cane, not the whip. I'm on about a whip. I think they stopped that. Oh, wait, it might have been in the 80s. I think they did stop it when I was at school. They did. Capital punishment. So we want to go through here. That's a bit nightmare. You got the red boys. The bear. Oh yeah, these absolute fantastic things. We go right around here. Oh, there's something up there. I know there is. Do we need to go up there? Oh no, there's something in there. Yep, look. It's coming back to me. Beast horn, really? No. We're in bear country. Oh no, we're coming out of it. Oh, no. Oh, there's a... Oh, so we must be at night then. Okay, yeah. We won't be using these, it's not respecting. So that's from the painting, I know that. You've got to beat mesmer things to actually do that. Temple Town. Yes, we want to go. Yeah. So red bear, you've got to go, mate. Might be these are, I don't know why these enemies are a pain in the bum. Hold on, okay. Oh! This new item. Yep. Oh yes. That's a nice bit of kit, that. No, that armour's quite good if I remember. In vanilla, because they... I don't know if that's... Straight through there. Yeah, not having none of that. Yep. Okay, secret. Yep, oh, pop boy. What was that? Oh, 2 and a sprite. So I did make a promise to myself that I would end the streams on YouTube this year. Especially this. And then that's it. We're done. No more. I'll upload, but yeah, we're gonna have to try something else. Some trickery behind me there. Right, Boomtown. Right, so red bear is our armour. So we've got to beat the red bear. And that is it really for our last headpiece. So let's go out the main game. And there's still quite a few shard bearers to do, but it's not that. Yeah, it's just get them all in their place. So the third one, so Moog. Wait, I'd have to look at where are the keys. So America. So avoid. Right. So we can do Redan. No, wait there. What have I done? Wait there. I've done. No. Wait there. Yeah, I've done Redan. That's why we couldn't do that. So I need to look at the keys. And I want to look at this Asher War up there because that's new. Only on daggers, so doesn't matter. You can read that. So you don't have to do these. Defeating these are some of the bosses that they've made, like Dryas, Scavenger King, Ene the Ice, Guardian, obviously not Godric the Grafted, or Renala. We don't need to go to there really, because we've got a blue key that will take us to what should we call it? You can do the fire giant, but you still need to get to the other side, you know? So you need we got a key to walk there, so we don't have to go to Renala, so you don't have to do any of those. So we don't redound, so we don't have to do Estelle, Ride Card, and Spirit Shaper Kaima. So Moog, if we do Moog, because he's going to be the best ruin, because he's got the natural heal. That would be the third. The fourth and the fifth could be coming from anyone. You got to read what Moog says. Double S. Oh, we got that one. Can I level up? I don't know if I can. Oh, we're just out of it. Oh, wait there. Consume all ruins. We must pick up some. Oh, we did. $60, 57. See, it's a quality bit, but it's a dex. Well, it's the same. Faith is mostly wasted. I'm not too sure though. With the spells, you can't use anything that is. Well, you can and can't. I don't understand some of it. With some of the classes you can and some you can't. Like protection, I'm sure you can do this, but not an healing. Like blessing of the power. You'd have to see what you pick up. Right, so that is definitely new. That goes on a dagger. The new actual what they've made. Do I really want to upgrade this weapon? Because it's just annoying me. This is. We've got the other. Let's see if we can get the other one up.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms.
Oh, so this will go to 12. Oh, we take the bow because it is our main bow, but it's not the strong bow. So the other bow we have to use is. Well, I haven't really tried it, but What is our other bow? It's just the ordinary. There's that one there. We could get this weapon up. Oh, only up to 8. But it's nice like dual blades. That grey bow will come up. We haven't even used this yet. Wait there. So that's the great bow. Can't use that. That is our bow. This doesn't matter because this is all our weapons are somber. That's for healing. So this I'm not too sure, but we can actually level that up as well. We must have picked up a couple more. And this one here, and there's a few more, and that's it. And there's a pike, but I'm not too sure if it's that pike. I think it's one in Castle Morn. So I didn't get the other dagger because I want to see what that's like. So if you read it, Assassin's Feint, perform a skill dodge. No, I don't know.
Greeting. Are you here for...
So where was we? We was definitely there. Oh, no, we weren't. We were right up here. Red Bear's not there. Tough to see. They have to do it melee. We just don't want the clan. Go like that, or... Definitely need to get the because it's really stamina. Negates 90% of the damage. We could go like that and that. But yeah, we need to kill another one and get the. You can't pick and choose. Just kill a few more in the main game. There's one that does bow damage, or range damage, or well, no, it's bow damage. I'm sure it is. So up here, I can remember. Right here, just off this arch. I'm scoping out. It's a bear. Just trying to think. He's not near this lot. There's a dungeon there. Do you know that? Oh, he's right there. Do I get jelly out for distraction? Hold on, what's this? Large. We could get jelly out just for a bit of distraction. Could be a mad one, this one. Oh, he's doing big rumbles. We've missed with every single one. Oh, he is poisoned. Probably might work. Give me that helmet. Our last piece of helmet. Primordial. Oh, wait there. Primordial Shadow Smithing Stone. So there you go. Wait there. So we should be getting ragged armour. Hold on a minute. Ragged armour. That's what it should be, not pale. Let me read more note. And what is that? Oh, it's a plus 15. Alright, so the plus 15 must drop from all the tougher enemies. Don't tell me. The red, but the regala. I'll have to read it because that is not that. It's Path of Marksman. Right, that's what the weapons. Ragged Hat dropped by Ralva, the Great Red Bear. Right, that's the Great Red Bear, isn't it? Yep. Unless he dropped it and I didn't see it. Or is this another fucking thing we've been stuck with? Yeah, Pelt of Ralva. Wait there. Increase strength and vigor and free. Right, pages heard. I had this with the other hood. I couldn't find it in the Halleck tree. Halleck tree. This is level 1 run helmet. I don't understand this. Wait there, let's... I mean, they said there was a page for the helmet in the in the Halleck tree, right? I couldn't find it at all. So we moved on to this. There's quite a few bears in this area though, but that is definitely the main bear. This is bugging me, this is, because it's half of it's like, well, fuck it, then I'll just go and put all the other stuff because ragged. Hell of the no, because it's not. It's putting our stats up, but it's not doing nothing with the bow. Without more increases strength, faith. No, because we can't use faith for one. The ragged helm. Tell you what, how can you? It's just. Okay. Truly fucks here. There's the other one. You can put jelly out again on him. Is there another? I know it says that. I mean, I've killed all the bears here before, do you know what I mean? But doesn't make sense. Ralva the red bear. Hold on, what is all this stuff? This might be... Red bear ashes. They don't normally exist in the game. Oh my god, what's fucking wrong with this fucking mod? This class. I mean, you can change it, I mean... I couldn't find the helmet for... That is... Yeah, there's a high patron. I couldn't find that in the Haligtree. It's like, what page is this? So, ragged loincloth, ragged gloves, ragged that. It just doesn't make sense, you know. That's all the things you can get. Like, obviously, we got that. So, yeah. High patron, couldn't find that in Miquella's Haligtree. Went all the way through that. Dropped by Ruin Bear, yeah, in Mistwood Ruins. Gale Tunnel, Upper Sophria, found that. Ragged Hat, dropped by Ralva the Great Red Bear. I just don't know how many fucking bears are there, really. Is that, do you know what, I'm not too sure, but look. Rugalia Red Bear, what's that say? Dropped by Ralva, the Great Red Bear. Ralva. I'm sure they're the same. We got a fucking helmet called Ralva. Yeah? Pelt of Ralva. I mean, you can revive these bosses. I do know that. If that's the case, then... It's most probably... Okay. Well, no, but there's more bears than that, I'm sure there is. Hefty fetid pot. What's that? Oh, it's jelly. That means you got. Oh, I don't know. You could What else is here, just in case it's... This is the scorpion place, I bet, isn't it? That doesn't seem right. So there's a primordial. So that's as high as it goes because there's no thingy. And I wonder if that would count with some of that other whatchamacallits. That is so strange. There's no bow. Oh, okay, if you look at something like this, Red Hera, increase strength by 1 and reduces map. You can do something different. It has to be, but everything I've got on here is bow based, and we've got the beginner's bow helmet on, with the rest being different. What's this? Oh, they're just gonna chuck fucking crap. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I just think. Oh, you could level up from one of those. Definitely, but actually, it's more of a dex thing. We didn't have to do that. That is the only bear. What other helmets? Let me just see if there's anything here. If not, I'll have to do the fight again, because you can revive these guys. Basically for ruins. I couldn't find. I mean, in Mikla's Haligtree, there was no. With the pages, you can usually hear them. They're, whistling. But here, a very easy thing to find. That bear, everything else is drops, but the headpiece is on the last bits. So these guys are not keeping up with. Do you know what I mean? You could do more bow damage with one of the bow tiers. Right, is that guy there one? Do you know what I think? Regala the Great Red Bear, right? Because this is bloody annoying, this is, your last bit of head armour, which most would be hefty, but then you've got other head armour. I mean, I know the Berserker is most of the nearest thing. You've got to look. All physical damage by 1%. Faith, you can't do it. Strength by 1 reduces weapon stamina by 1. That is most of it, the only one I can think of. Reduce weapon stamina cost by 2%. Increase weapon damage by 7%. You don't have to wear anything with, but then it takes away that. I mean, what does this do? Strength. It increases a lot. Oh, this is what we started off with, like this. The marksman, oh, then the page. And where the fuck are the others? See, look, the ragged armour there. Ragged armour headpiece. Oh, someone talked. LL Callboy. have I got another? What's this? This guy. What's up? Oh, it's a boy speaking to me anyway. Hello, cool boy. Upgrading your weapons don't take skill. Yeah, but at the end of the day, upgrading your weapons when you haven't got... I don't think he knows anything about this mod, you know what I mean? And also when you're missing 2 headpieces down. Let's go back on the armour. There you go. Page garb. Then there's high page. There's marksman that you start with. This is a bow build. This is the second of the headpieces. There's another one missing and there's a 4th one missing. It's all about that damage. If you don't know nothing about if you was to use a summon in this game, and there is a summoning class in this mod. If you use a summon like the mimic or whatever, half your stats are lost. Half all the way down. You've got no health, you've got no mind, you've got no stamina. There you go. You got a class here that lets you use all of them, the necromancer. So there you go. Which is meant to be the easy class. But it's not. There's an easier class than that, which is strength and whatnot. It's just poise breaks. They nerfed it the other day, but this is what I'm telling you. This, I can't get my. I should have the helmet from that guy, right? Last time I played this mod, which I played about 3 weeks ago, ball bearings, right? So I went to give the ball bearings, which were smithing 12, somber, and thingy, and we went here and they took the smithing one and I still had the somber one in my inventory. And this is the latest patch. I've played nearly all the classes, right? Couch jockey, this is his game, Twitch streamer, right? There's millions of changes in this game, and yet when you can't play this, and this is not even our, this is not our, we've got a stronger bow than this, but it's slow. There's a lot in this game, believe me. Or you could rush the game if you know this like the back of your hand, because there's warps everywhere. If there's a problem with it, how would you get in contact? You just have to contact them on Discord. But obviously, that didn't drop from that bear. And this is most probably one of the weapons here. See, where he just was the DLC. They've taken all... The difficulty hasn't stopped. Right? Plus 12. Plus 12. We're not using that really, just to get about. And sort of changing these about. Because you got these. Most probably when you get up to... If you want to go and do Rodan. Quiver talisman, you don't use any arrows. None of these work. Because you do a lot of damage with the arrows. And you can change this how you like. This. You can have these bosses aggro, you can pull any boss out of the thingy. So all we get out of it, this is all we're gonna get out of this. Because we haven't got our last bit of helmet. And our weapons, these are the ones I'm not going to go after them because I don't think they're worth it, you know? That's one of our weapons. That's one of our weapons. That's one of our weapons. The Adachi's one of our weapons. That's one of our weapons. That's one of our weapons. And that's it. And this is our bow, that one there. Right, so let's see if it is bugged. A lot of the arrow talismans don't do nothing. You might have to take another one out to do more bow damage. But that's why we've got a constant bow effect on our thing. We haven't got bows on there. It's from the armour. Increase strength dex by 2. Increase bow range by 14 and bow damage by 2. If you don't have the weapons, ranged weapons excluded equipped within 5 scaling items of the following effect. Secrets of the Wilds. When you drink a crimson flask, you gain the effects of that eliminates all stamina consumption for 20 seconds. So if I went down, then you get another kind of like buff that does loads of stamina. It's a weird, like a white sort of like glowing thing, you know, but it obviously hasn't dropped. So there's only one thing here. Minor boss dungeons, right? So oh, it's right, okay. And I only changed this class about 3 days ago. There's about 10 classes that are like this, and they've nerfed some of them by 10%. Because people just stack and stack and stack defense and use a lot of other buffs. You can't use nothing, you can stack a lot of things. They nerfed it, so I started that and they nerfed it and I thought, well fuck now, I'm not doing that, you know. So okay, so where's the bear? Five more to get, and that goes out of a pool of about three more to get. That will be 5, 10. That could be 15 different bosses. The next one would be definitely Moog, and the other two, it could be any. You've got to look, 'cause it gives you the options. Obviously, you're running around everywhere, you know. So. I haven't seen anyone that is from the DLC. Oh, I'm not in the... Fucking, I'm not doing Redan, no, we're coming out of that. This guy's not even tough. No, we're not doing that. We're missing a helmet. The only thing I can think of is... This is our first hat. That's our second hat. We didn't get our third hat. We just didn't get our fourth hat. We got fucking this stupid thing instead, and that was the boss. So they should have dropped 3 items. You've got to try and find a helmet now, like something like the Berserker is mostly the nearest one that hasn't, or the Kaiden one that hasn't got anything to do with, yeah. Reduce weapon stamina cost by 2% and increase that, and then changing your physics. There's one physic that actually does bow damage. You don't have to play a bow. This is intended to do as a bow. I'm not doing with that in my way. Do you know what? I've had nothing but trouble with this. It's still alive. You don't have to do it. Down. You see, you don't need to do it. You didn't need to do Moog to get to the DLC. That's not how this works. You walk through these places here, the ports. If we do another one, we might get. I did see the bow one, but it's just put me off. Right, so gloves. So what ones did we get? You would end up changing this. You'll be hunting for something else. Are these disappearing from my... because... Clean rock, had a tree. Increase strength, thanks. Let's keep that. Or was it that? See, marksman, this is our original gear, marksman. You can't even revive that boss. It doesn't come up as a mini boss. So this would be all our, so you'll be able to see all our new stuff, everything in here. I just can't believe that. It's most probably put the bow damage at that level 208, you know? You can do it's because we're doing bow. You can if you're doing strength, and you've got lots of different types of strength and dex builds and whatnot. You can change it like that. It's like the other headpiece. I mean, it's the Halleck tree. All the way through it. No page. You can hear the page whistling. As soon as we get there, nothing. This is tough, but you can get really powerful in this game anyway. You can just play alright, and you can say, okay, fuck it. I don't give a fuck about any of the fucking things, and you can just go all out and just do a hybrid build. But it means you'd have to strip all your armour off, right? and you just have to play with the spells. So you're an any man's, you know. They built this way of playing this game a certain way and following a path. Most of it about 2 years ago. Otherwise, you could just do what you like and go wherever you want, you know. And then hybrid builds work, yeah. Or you just stick with the class. So most probably. So what is this doing then? Okay, have a look. Increase strength and dex by 2. Increase bow and range damage by 7. Can't you see what I'm missing? 2 helmets down in scaling after just that bear didn't drop nothing. And this is, and look at what we was wearing before. Look, this is the ragged loincloth. Look, this is like, look. Oh, this is, see, this is what I'm on about. The ball goats. This is one of the strength thingies. So we picked up the greaves. So increase strength, endurance and vigor by 2. It's the same, you see. If you don't have a weapon equipped by int, faith, scaling, blah blah. And some of the weapon what they've done with this class, they nerfed it all down by 20%. And most of my bosses we've actually done melee rather than bow. I was hoping to go with, because this is the next bow, Titanic shot, which doesn't even exist in the game. I don't think. I don't know. It just feels like a waste of time again, do you know what I mean? But it won't be. Because at the end of the day, I'll just be. I was a bit sus when I didn't get that helmet didn't drop, but having that one knowing that there's a red bear in the DLC that it's very easy to get, it didn't drop. And also with the DLC that I had that I couldn't pass over in my inventory, the Somber plus 12, and yet it took the Smithing plus 12. And this is, let me just rest a minute and I'll see if you don't know what patch this is on. Alright. So from when they updated this about a month ago, before the DLC, that's the last time you could play this, right? So it hasn't been updated as I know today, right? So it was version 2.1.1, then it went to 2.1.2. I had the problems on 2.1, and this is the latest version, 2.1.3. If I look at Nexus mods now, right, load, right, let me, bow girl, just trying to think, blood, these ones we could go to, I'm just trying to, how many hours, right, just let me look at this. This was the one. Hold on, as it fucks up. Right, yeah. So this is 100% pure. Don't need that because it's farming. So this is lightning. Right, so we can just put, and the reason why I stopped this Just couldn't hand the bell bearing over. And this weapon here, they've nerfed this. This weapon, if you don't know what it is, and when I picked it up, I was trying to like show some people what this actually is. When you see the Redan fight, you see this weapon stuck in the sand. So that's why this, I was testing it. This has got scarlet rot and bleed build up. So I was testing it, you know. And what did I find in the next patch notes? Because this was this was on 2.1.1. This one here, right? They nerfed this weapon. And this is where's all my spells? Right there. That we got the other mount, carrying Knight Steed. There was another one, I just couldn't find them. Let me see if there's the. Did I wouldn't have got the bow one. Wait there. So you'll be able to see, because this won't change. 3. So the third of the keystone inscribed by America. Right. Oh yeah, that's what we was stuck on. Malakath. That was it. Right. So then this one is over from Moog. Oh yeah, we had to do Placideusis with this one to get the armour and whatnot. So you can only do one of these to get the third keystone, right? So you have to either do Millennia, Moog, Scion of the Seal God, which is most of the hardest one I think in the game, just like Millennia, but a free stages in Lake Rot, or Placideusis. Well, I'd done them all apart from Millennia because I wasn't reading the fucking things, I was looking about for them. Right, then the fourth one, right? Bump, 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 like that. So we've already beaten, what's his name on this? Fire Giant. Here we go, there's the ball bearing there. Stone ball bearing, Shadow Smithing Stone. There you go. 75 faith, 40 arcane, so that's what the build is. And that's what I did. Like 50 hours, you know. There's only Malakath to beat, right? Then ending. Or, you know, or you could go and do some of the stuff. I was going to plan and do some of the DLC. So with this, and this was started on 2.1.1. And then the others were started on, because the 2.1.3s literally come about 2 weeks later. Off of ball bearing, can't do it. So I can purchase, look, you see, and that. So it wouldn't take the ball bearing. So we get the shadow version of it, and not that. So I thought, well, fuck this, I'm not playing this. So then, and I've played, on my channel I've played loads of mods over the years. And recently I've deleted over 1,000 videos on my channel, right? Is this worth going back to? Because it just, I got so pissed off after, because most of the weapons are somber upgrades. Oh, you might find the odd one. You definitely find some to upgrade the weapons, you know what I mean? But it pissed me off so much. I thought, but if this is the case, do you know what I mean? Because this is just literally after they, you know, the game had been released for about 2 weeks, and I thought, oh, we'll give it a go. And yeah, huge changes in the game, you know? But when you can't give something over like that, it just puts you off, you know? Then I'm watching other people just handing it over like that, do you know what I mean? And then, what was the... So then we thought, right, we do this one, and this was only this week, because I thought, right, okay, let's do blood and rot. Mainly bleed and rot. So what has got the most hours on? Load. So Bow Girl, Landrona, and I'll spell that one because Landrona is actually means it's Spanish. It actually means thief, right? This might be actually something a bit old on it because these guys, couch jockey, I've spoken to a few times. This was when I was doing, this was this? Yeah, this was when I was this the Stremmer field? Yeah, I nerfed it. This would do a lot of damage. But what is it? So, that you can do a lot of buff stacking. Axe of Rust. This is the weapon. I can use that weapon there. I can use that weapon there. But my weapon here, that I see a guy using this weapon here. They nerfed it literally by half because of the damage it was doing. And this was my starter weapon as well. But you can change this by having that off and just putting any of the others on. And you can stack so much defense where you could just make yourself loads of iron jar and you'll be absolutely immortal. I was watching a guy doing it, do you know what I mean? I thought, okay. But then they've nerfed all these classes by 10% out of 30%. Including this weapon here, which I started off with, the maul. It's got this sort of effect to it. So you keep on stacking defense and then just keep on making iron jars, you come untouchable, do you know what I mean? You do a lot of power, but I just thought, fuck this is just gonna be, do you know what I mean? When I read the patch notes, I just got absolutely put off, you know? So, this most probably is still viable. After I thought, oh, a bow build. Then I stopped bow build and done a bleed build. I started playing that and I thought, well, let's do the bow build because I'm actually doing one. I'm doing one in the main game, but I was doing it on the PS5 Pro, and I thought, oh fuck, I'm going to do it on PC and edit it myself, you know. So I've done everything else, but that's a backup option. Even though I know this is not doing the damage, but it's still going to do damage, you know. But you can stack loads of buffs on this. But how far am I in the game with it? Have we gone to... No. The problem is when you're playing like a mod one after the other, and it's just like, that's a big down one, that is for me. So that for now. So what was the other one? Bleed. Because I've done rot twice, which is good. But bleed and rot together will work. But you'd mostly want to go bleed, then rot. Because rot, you have to go all the way to Millennia to get her stuff. And some of the spells are really, really nice. And for me, the hardest boss is the guy down in Lake Rot, which has got all of Millennia's moves, but he's just like a dirty, great big rat. And you're in a pile of rot, but you're not. Oh, right, let's just. Alright, let's load the other one. I mean, the bow, I don't know if there's any more helmets. There's only one marksman class. That's what I mean. I'm not starting in a class. I'd rather start one of those ones because the other one where I couldn't give the thingy only got to beat Malekith, then that's all 5 keys. Then it's up to you what you want to do. Do you want to go towards the DLC, or do you want to go just beat the last couple of bosses? So that one now, this one 20, and this one already 7.5 hours today. And all these ones I've been showing you, all these were created on 1.2.3. But this just felt like, you know, I'm using fucking Eleanor's pole blade. Oh, this monitor is just about to turn off because it's got the 8 hour on it. What'd you do? One forge key. Obviously, this is it's another weapon. It's just swing about. With the spells, yeah, you're gonna have more, but melee does extremely a lot of damage. You know. You've got to be quite honest. You've got to know what buffs you're putting on when you're doing this melee damage, because I've seen some absurd damage done with it. You know, so you've really got to know the buffs. Oh, see, that actually got blah 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 blah. The same thing. You have to just get in. How many? I've played this mod. Well, not this one, but I played this mod when it first came out on Dark Souls 3. So there you go, back in 2000. I played the last version of this mod when they released Elden Ring. Yep, the last version of Dark Souls 3 mod. On the eve, they was releasing Elden Ring at midnight. Yep. But if you want to play this mod on Dark Souls 3, you have to down patch. You just go to their page on Nexus Mods. Because it's of anti-cheat, you have to down patch from 1.15 to no. It's just that's if you want to play the old game. Same as Cinders, anything on Dark Souls 3. Same as Dark Souls. This was what I was doing before we decided to do the bow. Because I have played these individually, but not together. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm just really sort of fucked off. Because I was enjoying the bow build, and then. It can mostly still come together, but I can't. You won't get no more damage out of the bow. There's only one bow class in this, you know. And I've looked this up, other people playing it, but it's been like a year old. This game's changed so much, you know. Everything's in different places. I wonder if some of these headpieces and what are in different places and they just haven't updated it, you know? Or forgot to do it. This fucked me off after not being able to use a somber zone over. And then we don't get the helmet for this, so it just... The only thing you can do is ask these guys. Cause I mean, it sounded weird when they the pages helmet, and I thought, are there pages in the Haligtree? I went all through there, you know what I mean? This still does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but that's the first edition, what you start off as the class. That's the second you move up to. So we're missing, this is our last armour. We're missing the ragged armour, but the helmet. And it's weird that we just beat that guy and we get the pelt and a plus 15, and that's it. The only thing you can do is use, which I think would just increase your stamina. You can't use anything with faith or anything like that. And this here, what's this helmet? Increase faith, intelligent mind, blah blah blah, 7. I think this helmet here is... The helmet, is this for level 1 runs? Where's my helmet? Yeah, that. See, you got the high page. Couldn't find it. It might be in the game somewhere, but I don't know. You could read the patch notes, which I might do. Have to read. They might say, "Oh, such and such has been moved here, and such has moved there." You know, because they got the patch notes there. The last patch notes were. Tell you what it was. It wasn't that much. It was this here and a spell, a new spell. So a 3-in-1 talisman, which doesn't even de-aggro the enemies. So it's that eliminates all sound. So if you know what it is, it's the crouching talisman that hides you a bit. Full damage and silence, but you're also silent on the horse as well. But I found it didn't do anything like that. You know, you still get aggroed because there's extra aggro on the enemies. When you go on the horse as well, you're quiet on the horse as well. But I might have to look at the patch notes, just 'cause they might have not changed it. You know, there's a lot of changes in from 2.1.1 in a matter of like a couple of days. They've done a lot of changes, so I just feel like if I see if we can save this, because I don't think if I had another, the bell bearings, we haven't picked them up yet because I can't remember what enemy they dropped from, but they've only plus 12s, so it looks like the primordial, which goes to a 15, which we just picked up, was obviously dropped by that. But I find it strange. You cannot redo these, because that is a mini boss. That is a boss that you get armour and breath. Mini bosses and dungeons. Dog. Goras, Scourge of Dreams, Margaret the Fell Omen. I'm just changing it a minute. Just to see how much we get out of these arrows, considering this is the when I had the other armour on, it was doing crazy stuff. All the page armour on. You was getting a buff that was, you couldn't control it because it was you had loads of stamina. So being a bow build, you was like twice as fast as I was running like this. You couldn't control it, you know? And that would last for a bit. Then it just went to the healing. No, it's healing and like stamina. But anyway, I am getting tired. This has been, oh god, yeah. I'm not starting a new one. I'll have to You could do an everyman build. That would mean just fuck it, just use anything you like. Level up to the sky. You end up breaking the game though. It won't be much fun, but I mean, I might look at the patch notes, not 3, but the patch notes from 2, because they might say, oh, that's there. I know it's there. Do you know what I mean? Because twice we haven't got the helmet, and I'll be able to continue this run. But at the moment, to me, it's not dead, but I'm just pissed off. I was pissed off the first time. I mean, like I said, you can just respec everything, you know what I mean? Even with the first one, but because I had bugged bell bearings, I could just respec this, but they've got their own cheat engine, but I've never downloaded it. You don't have to worry about this. This is just a new weapon that they've got, just a thing that you throw around, like a promenader. It's quite good, but let me see. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a day there because that has really pissed me off. I mean, I thought it could have gone in my inventory, you know, but it went. Everything like that. Was it laying on the floor? No. And I thought, oh, mini bosses? Well, it's not showing you there. And for something that drops you, and this is like a proper, this is, you know, this has got the proper raw and everything, you know, in the main game, so. Strength. It's got faith. The only thing you can use with this, like I said, is not even that. You could use that. You could use that. But it's me. You can use anything strength and whatnot, and you just have to piece it up. But I would like to have seen all that done. Do you know what I mean? But I'm gonna look at the patch notes, but not today, another time. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone else, because we won't be streaming much on YouTube, maybe on Twitch next year, but I wanna start doing some editing, some stuff, but properly I'll do it myself, you know what I mean? I'll do it, download and learn DaVinci, which most of these take a couple of months to do it properly, but yeah. I'm off ski, and I've been awake. God, what's the time? 9:20. Yep, far too long. It's not failed. I'm disappointed. If I go onto Nexus Mods now and I'd look at the patch notes, because they're there and it's there, then it'll be done. If not, then we won't be doing as much bow damage, but there's weapon damage. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Happy Christmas. And remember, the network test. Console, because of data mining, so PS5s and whatever else you got, Xboxes. Yeah. And I think with that game, they might put PvP in. I like invading, because they have to add something, so I think, and I was listening to that video today, he said to really make this game last, you know, the durability you want it to last for, not be like a, you know, a month or whatever. So it's going to be fun, do you know what I mean? But I'd always go and try and solo it, but it'd be very, very difficult. There will be people obviously doing it, I'd obviously try, but they should have PvP in it just to keep it just that bit longer, you know, because who knows, their next game could be 2 years down the line. Fucking, so people are getting older. I'm older than Miyazaki, so Not by much. I think I'm about 2 years or maybe a year older than him, something like that. But anyway, he's got a lot more money than me. It could be. At least they've gave us something anyway. But it's not just that. You know, there's some other good games coming. But yeah. Oh yeah, Black Myth Wukong got updated. Huge update. But if I'm gonna play that, it's gonna be on PC. So anyway, I'm off. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and holidays. Addy.